Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Wait, I missed the whole point of my intro. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wait, I did say that. I hope you're doing well. How are you? There we go. I'm awake. That's how you know it's gonna be a good start to your stream. You to start with a butt. Yep. I think I was caught off guard. Good morning, Mix. Wow. Oh, buddy, I hope it goes well from here on out. Hold on, can I bring this mic over a bit more? There we go. Maybe that's good. It's hitting my screen a bit. Oh well, it's so good. We're fine. What if I move my screen? Nope, they're too heavy. Don't touch anything, Anna. Don't touch anything. Don't break it. Don't break it. It's too early for that. I don't want to be fixing things this morning. I hope you're doing well, Biggs, and everybody else. On this early morning stream of mine. To be honest, it's really early for you, right? I'm trying to remember where exactly you are in the world. I have a brain. It is there. It will wake up. I have just finished having breakfast, so just give that a little while to go. Oh, it's 3 a.m. I was right. And Undefined as well. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? You just got off work. Oh, interesting. So either you're a night worker or you're in a totally other part of the world where you can get off work now. That's so interesting. I hope you're doing well. It's 1 a.m. Oh, naruhodo. I see. It's super early or super late, depending on how you look at it, for so many people. You're at work for 8 hours. Oh, okay, so you work. Wait, what would that put that at? I could do maths. I could do maths if I stop and think. Hold on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. I hope you had a decent day at work. I hope you had a decent day at work. For me, I've just woken up. I woke up. Oh, okay, it's been about an hour. I've been awake an hour because I woke up super early. I woke up before my alarm. So it's just past 7 for me at the moment. Time for Daily Not Cute. That is correct, Raven. We are here for Daily Not Cute because we are playing the Trains game, which we are now not lovingly referring to it as, more like we have nicknamed it because it has imparted that much trauma onto everybody who has been here for the entire journey. There is a reason my title is called Failing on a Weighted Dice Roll, the game. It may not be XCOM, but it's the closest thing to it in terms of percentages and success. The ticket says this is the cute session. Wrong room. Yes, exactly. I think you're in the wrong room, Biggs. Your cute session ticket. I think that's elsewhere and not quite here. No, there's no cute here. No cute session. Only trains, unfortunately. Only trains. So we will be playing the Trains game. We will be trying to get through the Martyrs King's Cup. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I do have to go to an entirely new section of the game, which I have not yet explored, so that will probably be a whole entire couple of streams, maybe, unless we can instantly find where we need to go. But we need to earn quite a bit of money first as well in game, otherwise we are going to be stuck, we're going to be lost, we're going to be just not surviving. So we need to build up supplies and head on over to... Did I write it down? I think I left it in game because it actually told me the locations in game. Sometimes it doesn't. That's another reason we call it the Trains game. It's the journal for it, the quest kind of journal. It's very bad. As in, it will not actually tell you where you need to go sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, complete this quest. You're like, wow, so helpful. How do I complete it? We're not going to tell you. Oh, I see. But we are committed. It has already wasted a lot of our life. But we are going to do it. We're going to complete it. Am I the only one streaming today, or is someone else streaming? Let's have a look, because last time I checked, I think there were 2 other people who had streamed it after I had streamed it. So I'm very curious to see if anybody else has streamed much. Nope, we're the only one streaming at the moment. And yep, 2 other people played it after me. After the last Sunday's stream, so... Oh, buddy. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Yes, as you can tell, not a lot of people play this. I wonder why that is. Alright, I am going to quickly switch over and get the game set up for a moment. Where is Steam? It decided to close. Hold on. I'm just gonna get it set up as we wake up. In the morning. Morning streams, morning cozy. Oh, a comfortable retirement. That was my latest achievement, which only 3.4% of players have achieved. So, we're not quite doing achievement hunting in this game, but if it does happen, if we do get achievements, that's nice. That's nice. Hopefully the sound volume is all good. I'll just turn it down a little bit on my end. I'll leave the screen like that so everybody can see everything. And then continue. Perfect. I'll just take a quick swig of my water. That was more quick than a quick swig. I don't know what it is, but I have been very thirsty of late. Alright, we are in... Oh, this is an Albion. We're in the Reach. We decided to get over to the Reach. Well done, past me. You made it a lot easier on yourself. And our ambition down here at the bottom... At the bottom of the list is the Martyr King's Cup. Proving your worth. Oh! Adequate anemone from Worcestershire. Is that how you say? Is that adequate? Adequate or adequate? Adequate anemone. Adequate anemone. Did you make me say the word? Did you make me say all the words, all the British words? Roll, hero, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I hope you are all good on this morning or night, depending on where you are in the world. So yes, we need to go to the circus and sit upon the blindness throne, without losing your eyes, which sounds great. And then we need to go, travel to Pan, which I do believe was in, not the Blue Kingdom, this one, Eleutheria, which we have not explored at all because it is scary. So we will start here today. We will head to New Winchester and then we'll go to the circus. That is my plan. I forgot your time zone. I am so bad at remembering time zones. I do apologize. I'm trying to get into kind of like rough ideas of where people are in the world. So, for example, we have learned that because it's about 3 a.m. Undivine is about 1 a.m. So over there, I think because it was Canada, if I remember correctly. I'm really bad at placing accents as well. I'm so sorry. Yay! Okay. Can I blame it on morning brain as well? Can I do the blame game? But blame it also on myself. I'm blaming myself, but in a different way. Alright, time to go to the circus. We have enough fuel and enough supplies to head on over. That's all good. How much money do we have as well? That would be very useful to know. Oh, okay, we don't have a ton of money. That's for the Clockwork Sun, and that's for Floating Parliament, but we didn't have all that stuff, so we didn't send it off that way. Alfred, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, I hope you're doing well, how are you? And because you're as Eastern Canada as it gets. That's why time zone doesn't exist in most people's minds. Oh, you can see where Eastern. Yeah, that's what East is. I had to think which direction East was for a moment. Oh, buddy. Let's wake our brain up quickly, shall we? Maybe I should do like Sudoku or something when I get up these mornings. Like spend the morning doing Sudoku for like 10-15 minutes just to wake my brain up. Do Eldritch Moor pursue. Eldritch monsters, blah, pursue. That is kind of what is happening. They do all hate us. Actually, do they all hate us? Which Eldritch horror hates us? Oh, none of them do. We're just being watched by the Waste Wave, which occupies abandoned places and associated with outcasts, the dying, and unkind winds. Oh, naruhodo. So we have one Eldritch horror just kind of keeping an eye on us. But we refer to them as gods in this game. Because I guess Eldritch horror things are kind of level of gods. In their kind of sense, the kind of unknown, extra-dimensional beings. They don't hate you in particular, they're amoral monsters. Although we have had things saying we have been hated by them as well. So, you know, we've upset them before. And they thought, cool, you're our next target. We're just gonna make your life hell. Like making your crew go mad and enticing them with promises of seeing lost loves and things like that. A lot of my crew have disappeared by walking out of the ship to follow the sounds of departed loved ones. That is very much the tone of this game. Yeah, up this way. Actually, if we go up this way... I think that's about an even route. No, actually, turn off the engine. This way looks quicker to go into New Winchester. And then I think we do have a couple of port reports so we can get a little bit more money too. And if there's any prospects we can do in the meantime, that might be a good idea. But for this ambition, we don't really need our wealth, so we can just spend it on supplies and trying to maintain our sanity, rather than spending it on our ambition. Chugga along. It's been a very uneventful journey, which is good, because I do not want to be hurt as we head into unknown territories. And dock. Hello, New Winchester. I don't think I have much to sell. Oh, the Tacitus retreat. Hey, we did it again. By destroying everything. We are going to the circus. What do they need? Unseasoned hours? I can't remember if I have that, but I will take it anyway. And Titania wants ministry approved literature. I don't think we'll be heading in that direction though. So, need to go to the bank. We have a few unseasoned hours. Okay, that will be useful for a little bit then. Yeah, we can get a little bit of money this way. Our stores are pretty full, which is nice. We've got some decent weapons, which is also nice. We don't have enough mirrors for the Ratinator just yet, and I don't think we'll be getting them anytime soon, unless we can switch around our offices. Which might be potentiality. Oh! Ah, but I can't use that if I do it. So, weapons are more important than scouting in this game. At least I think so. So we'll go back to that. We'll maintain those stats. It does just mean that we'll need to increase the veils a little bit on our own, just to make sure that if for some reason, like this game likes to do, one of our officers disappears or whatever, we'll still have the veils to maintain our weapons. Alright. Since we are just kind of disappearing for a while, or at least we plan to, I could sell a lot of this just over here, just for that little bit of extra money. And then I just want to buy a ton of fuel and supplies, because I do not know how the trip into the, I was going to say the Reach, we are in the Reach, into Eleutheria will be. I'll probably head up the north way. Hybris is just dead, just a dead place. It's, I think we've only been there once to discover it, and that's about it. There is nothing you can get there. So we have to go through these narrow corridors to get to this transit relay once we have done the quest at the circus. Alright. I will quickly first just drop off any port reports that I may have acquired along my way. And then we will head to the circus. Because at the circus I believe we can refuel on... Oh, only supplies. Okay. I don't know how bad getting supplies in Eleutheria is gonna be, so I might really boost these supplies. I might have to actually stop in New Winchester again. Do like a little round trip. Windward Company. Port reports, did I only have one? No, we did have two, that's quite nice. And some permits, please. Yes, I would like a few just in case. Oh, I don't have enough to trade for that though. Fair enough. Two should be good enough for now, maybe. A trip there and a trip back, potentially. I'm so nervous about that place. It's kind of exciting to go into a new area and explore, but also, when I first went over there, it did warn me that you wouldn't be able to return in a while, which makes me think it's really dangerous. If you can't return in a while, that makes me think it's just gonna be like the end. Almost. Alright, really stock up on fuel. We can buy supplies when we're in the circus. I'm hoping to... See, ideally I would like to have 10 of each when leaving the circus, but I know that's not going to happen with the fuel. Oh, that's the wrong way. So instead we're going to have to settle for whatever fuel we have when we leave the circus, but we'll be able to get the supplies, hence why I didn't buy any just then. Am I safe to have a little drink of the water? Oh, did not mean to press F. Did my bat find anything though? Nope. No, they didn't. That's another thing, they take supplies when you do that. So we'll definitely need to stock up on supply as well. And that way we can actually scout ahead a little bit when we get into unknown territory. Although the only reason I want to use a scout would be to find the ports out there in the wild. Alright, hello circus. We have to sit on a throne apparently. I don't know where you would keep such a throne, but it's probably hidden very deep underground. Oh, we could take the vagabond with us. Yeah, we have enough sky stories. Just to have more options. There we go, the circus. Search for the blindness throne. When you ask the employees of the circus about the blindness throne, they give you nothing but odd looks and shrugs. The only option left is to lose yourself in your visions and hope that dream logic leads you in the right direction. The stars go out one by one. All that is left is the moon. You mount your warhorse, patting its flanks. Of course you know where to go. Everyone knows that the blindness throne lies to the south, in the castle of the Seraphim. Oh gosh. At the castle you are met by a band of fellow knights. They feast you, as in they give you food? Yes, ply you with wine, generally make you feel welcome. Once you are sated, they lead you to an enormous oaken table. Each sits around the table, leaving just one chair empty, a throne of rough basalt. The blindness throne, says the commander of the knights. Only those worthy of the cup may sit on it and keep their eyesight. You can turn and leave. A little detail is niggling at you. The knight at the far end of the table, is he smoking a cigar? That seems wrong somehow. I feel like we want to stay in the dream world. What? Hello! Chainsaw, thank you very much for the beds. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to Sunless Skies. Well, the skies surely are sunless because this is just... We will go into detail about this game. There are clips, there are some VODs everywhere. A little skim through will let you know about this game. You're awake at 7:30, you're not like sleeping? No, I'm awake. Every Sunday. Every Sunday up around 6:30. Get up, get ready, have some breakfast, get ready to stream. All good. It's what I do. I don't mind it. I quite like it. I think this is part of where the grandma Anna thing came from. I have grandma tendencies, such as getting up early. I'm gonna try sitting upon the throne. I'm not even gonna try to look further into the details of this. As you sit in the throne, you feel a cold numbness spread through your limbs. When you try to move them, it is as though they are made of the same lumpen stone as the chair beneath. We're proving ourselves worthy. We have sworn our fealty to a queen that is... How do I explain this? How do I explain this game? The underground as a painting, but not a painting. A real queen, but not. In a world of dreams and beyond the stars where only the moonlight shines. You're trying to keep your work schedule the same way. 6 a.m. every day. Ooh, another early riser. Welcome. I don't think I could quite do that every day. I think Saturdays are definitely my lazy days. I usually wake up naturally around 6:30 and I'm like, no, one more hour of sleep, please. Well, most other days, up early, and just get ready for the day. Alright, what kind of check is this? Oh, it's an irons check. Oh, it's an 89% irons check again. We did fail last time. I am ready with the Alt F4. Because last time on an 89% check, we failed. As the title of this stream. So, I don't want to fail an entire ambition. Just because of a coin flip. Not even a coin flip. This is a weighted dice roll. Don't panic, says one of the knights. The throne binds all who sit upon it. Just stay calm and let it do its work. Whatever is about to happen, it isn't going to be good. No. I refuse. 89%. I refuse. Oh, buddy. Again? Really? What's this joke about you being a grandma? You don't sound a day over 25. Oh, why, thank you. Oh, I feel like it started really early on. Super early on. Before I was even streaming on Twitch. I would kind of like, people I know, I would like come in with baked cookies. I would do on an app called Reality, I would do like bread baking streams and things like that. Then I would also get up early, read books while in the park while I had my banana, you know, the usual grandma tendencies. Oh, alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. 89%. See that bit? 89%. Let's succeed. Let's succeed, please. Thank you. Second time's a charm. That reminds me, Biggs, the other day a customer asked you how old you were. You told them, they were like, oh, you don't look as old as you are. Now you feel old. They didn't have to word it that way. They didn't have to word it that way. You know better than to ask a lass her age. There was someone there was someone who recently had their birthday. An older woman than I. And there was always the joke, it's like you don't ask her age. They are forever 20 or something like that. They don't look a day over 20. Is the response. I guess that works better in the UK as well, because is it in America where you have to be over 21? Or was it 20 until you could drink? I can't remember which one it was. I know in Japan, you're an adult when you're 20. And it was 21 in America. That feels so odd to me. I don't know why, but I guess it's because British. British, and like when you're over 18, when you're 18 or older, you can legally drink. But even before that, because of the drinking culture, it's basically everybody's parents. I've heard this every single family I've met. Even when the kid is only like 12, are they already starting to offer them like alcohol to try at dinner and things like that? Your boss has been 21 for the past 35 years. You know how this works. You know how it works, Chainsaw. A year or two ago, the response was always, oh, you're a baby. Oh, now you're being told you don't look as old. Oh, no. 19 for you there, or 18 if you're in Quebec. I see. Drinking is a very English thing, yes. It really is, isn't it? It's such an English thing. Not necessarily a good thing, but it's definitely a British cultural thing. Although I did learn when I was learning Spanish myself. I can't remember any Spanish now, I do apologize. But our drinking culture here in the UK, apparently the similar thing in Spain is the smoking culture. So they have more of like a smoking culture in Spain, like you will socially smoke a lot. And I'm like, this is so interesting that we have all these kind of different cultures in that way. And swearing, Americans hardly swear casually compared to English people. Oh yeah, we go full ham. I definitely reel it back a lot in the streams. I like to stay calm here. But you will kind of just do a little sprinkle in the sentences as you say them. Even if you're not angry or anything, you still sprinkle in a few swear words to add dramatic effect. You breathe deeply and empty your mind of worry. The Commander Knight nods approvingly. Very good. Deep breaths. Stay calm. The Blinder's Throne is known to play tricks on the mind. Just make sure you never forget that you are a knight. So we want to kind of stay, what is the word? True to this path, rather than pick out the flaws in the logic. The candles sputter and extinguish. The knights freeze in place, still as statues. A pit opens beneath the Blinder's Throne and swallows you whole. Demons flock about you in the darkness, warty-skinned gargoyles who inspect you like a prize turkey. After a moment's chatter, one of them unscrews the top of your skull and begins rifling through its contents like a frenzied burglar. We'll take everything from you, hisses another of the demons, his hot breath in your ear. This doesn't seem nice. Oh, if I had the attention of the storm that speaks, I could have got this for free. You will pray to the Almighty, the ruler of this realm, the king of ours. But unfortunately, we cannot do that. And if you fail this challenge, you will fail the ambition. 99% chance. Will we fail with a 1% chance? Thank goodness. I was half expecting that, just to be like, nope, you failed. Goodbye. We'll take this, says the demon eagerly, plucking from your skull the memory of your mother's lost words. And this, gone to the name of your homeland. And this, and this. In fact, I think we'll take it all, starting with your eyes. He extends the talon, you grit your teeth and remind yourself that the demons will have no power over you as long as you are worthy of the cup. The talon wavers, halts, and withdraws before it reaches your eye. It seems this one is worthy, says the surprised demon, fading slowly from view. An occurrence, your sovereign quality is now... I got mugged. They mugged me. They just took my money. And also, why is it in quotations? What? It's sovereign's quote. But I got robbed. The demons robbed me of my money. Oh wow, it's good I bought all the supplies. Or did I get more money? Actually, how much money did I pay for everything? Wait. There's a 50% chance now? What is this? What is this evilness that this game has put me through? I'm gonna have to go through the whole entire thing again if this fails. You've been steadily working your wrists free for the last half an hour. Your skin is red. But the ringleader snaps his fingers, and one of the robbers approaches you with a blindfold. In just a moment, his face becomes a demon's. The rag in his hands become a sizzling red poker. If the robbers successfully blindfold you and knock you out, you realize you'll have failed the test of the Blinder's Throne. You will be unworthy of the cup. Also, Eyeball, very relevant name to what is happening right now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh. I'm glad you're well. Good to be back from I can't speak. Good to be back for some sunless skies. and the pain that we must endure to finish this ambition. Dodgy ambition, I see. It very much is. It is very much, willing us to fail endlessly. So we're gonna keep skipping through things until it works. We have to roll these dice perfectly. And hope for the best. Usually you would say a 50% chance is high. In this game, not so. Like this part here. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't have to do it too much. I thought we were gonna have to restart so many times. You twist your wrists at an impossible looking angle. Rigidly stretch your fingers and yank your hands free from the leather straps. Your captors don't seem to notice. Not yet. Do I have to fight them off? Oh my gosh. This is madness. With a knife for your beach, you'll take the ringleader hostage and threaten the robbers into giving your money back. I don't care about my money. I want to just not fail. The other robbers are discussing where they plan to dump your unconscious and blindfolded body. For a moment, their backs are turned. You will have survived the blinder's throne and successfully proven your worth. Yes, please. That's all I am here for. You leap from the chair, knocking over the solitary ruffian who had been approaching you with a blindfold. As the others shout and draw pistols, you vanish in the museum's shadowy recesses. The ringleader and his lackeys fan through the museum, yelling panicked instructions at each other. You stand stock still between a waxwork of Plato and a waxwork of Judas Is... Oh. Where's beef? Where's beef when you need them? Pretty sure these are philosophers. But at least just Judas. Once the ruffians have passed you by, you hop from the podium and make a beeline for the exit. In short order, you are back on the streets outside the museum, free, unblinded, having successfully proven your worth on the blindness throne. You're a little closer to regaining your grip on reality. No, thank you. And it might be argued, sanity. Nah. We wanna complete this ambition. Alright. While we're here, we may as well get ourselves some tickets, enjoy the circus, and reduce our terror. We only get stories from that. Okay. Visit the amusements. There we go. And maybe once more, so we can be free of terror. Also, they've hinted that the ringmaster might want to speak to me. I would rather not. Thank you very much. I have other matters to attend to. From the prospect, and then just buy a ton of supplies. Actually, you know what? I could afford one more while we're here. There we go. Next stop, an entirely new place out in the wild that we have never seen before. Past this transit relay. Oh, buddy, deep breaths. As you might be able to tell, me playing this game is more out of stubbornness than anything. It's a very different feeling to playing Pal World. Pal World I have so much fun with. I kind of have almost an addiction to it. I want to just keep playing more and more of it. But with this game it's more a stubbornness, like I've come this far, I want to see it to the end, even though it is constantly just kind of almost throwing you under the bus. It does not care for your time. Alright. That didn't... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. You know what? Not even worth my time. Unless you get in front of me. There we go. We have definitely upgraded our weapons quite a bit. Now we've got the scatter shot, which doesn't go as far, it looked like, but we were doing a lot of damage. Alright. I am going to head on out. There may be things trying to attack us down here, but... do we want to go down this way past the horror? You know what? It's fine. Faithful, we can go past it. Oh, I forgot how ugly this place was. How creepy it was. An instant feeling of discomfort as we entered this area was very noticeable on my spine. But yes, the Trains game is of an eldritch horror nature. Luckily, it is all words rather than visuals, because otherwise I would be terrified. Just woke up from a dream in which Trains released multiplayer and you crashed your game. What did I miss? Anything fun? We had 2 resets. Because we just did the blindness throne. So that's what we've done, and now we're gonna have to go through this transit relay, which I've never gone through before. Have I played through the other ambitions? I've only done Weld myself. So far, only Weld. That's gonna be a yep. No. No. Why did I reset? Is it because they did the skill check of Doom again? Yes, they did it 4 times in a row. Oh, buddy. Can I retrieve this? What is this? Supplies, but also terror. Reduce your terror. Learn something. Or a risky proposition. I would like to reduce my terror, please. Thank you. How do you like this ambition so far? The story is one of the best in this game. But the checks are the worst of this game. But also, I have not wished you a good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you, Beef? As well as Amber Thus. Did you know in the Warhammer 40k setting, you as a VTuber will be considered a machine spirit in the eyes of the Adeptus Canis machine cult from Mars. Is it some sentient cabbage? Wait, how does that work? I have no mechanical parts on me. You don't even know, Beef. Ah. Oh, buddy. Lays a trail of gunpowder from the inner door to the fungus. You light a match, set the trail ablaze, and slam the door. The flash of the heat is immense. The spores burn ferociously. You hear a high-pitched wail, almost a scream. Heated air, perhaps, that was trapped in the fragment's pores. Your crew cheer. Yay, reduced terror. Right, Hybris doesn't have anything for us. We're going straight to the transit relay. Do I want a hint regarding the skill checks, or do you want to just experience them and therefore wrath? If there's a way to overcome things without the pain, I would quite like to know. There is, wait, what? I did see at one of the things that if I had the the storm that speaks watching me, that I can instantly pass it, but I didn't. I didn't have that, unfortunately. Being in the real world versus the dream world changes what happens. Really? Wait, as in a good way? Ah, because I got robbed at one point by things in the real world. You're not sure where it ends you up, but at least it's different. I see. Yeah, because in the dream world, it kind of felt like I don't know if this was the dream world, but for that previous one, there was demons. But I think the real world, it was more, you were strapped down by, what was it? Thieves, robbers, and you were in a museum. It's all very odd. Transit relay time. Did I need hours here? I don't actually know. I have a permit. The Duchess Mechanicus worship what they call the Omniscient. I can't say any of these words. As a form of God and what they call machine spirits and even blessed equipment and other mechanized tools in said spirits and their name. What? Oh, you weren't here for the skill checks that happened today. With skill checks last week, you had a mirrors check to shift to the real world. Yes, I did see that. I think it's an 800G down payment, and henceforth it's either a Savage Secrets or a Munitions, but it's been a month and a half. Okay. Ah, okay. So first we need to, pay 800. Once you have a permit, you'll be able to travel to Nerdsidstory via the relay. Future captains in your lineage will inherit the permit. Ah, I see. Travel permit, please. I'm glad I had the money, but I am very low on money now. But I have a lot of supplies, so we should be okay. So a little under 39,000 I mean, years from now you'll be worshipped as the messenger of God forbid of YouTube. Nice. Well, chill times. Oh my goodness. Alright, we do have 5 Savage Secrets, so we can definitely make our way over every time. We gave up streaming yesterday. Don't know if or when you'll come back. Oh, I see. Was it not for you? Were you not enjoying it as much as you thought you would? That's fair enough. Streaming isn't for everybody. I feel this is a way that I can actually complete games though. I think I've just grown to love streaming myself. You've not been enjoying it at all, even though you've been putting in work for years. Fair enough. If you've been really pushing yourself all that time, it could also be a little bit of burnout as well. That does suck. But it's good to always realize as well the things you enjoy and the things you don't enjoy. There's no point forcing yourself to do something you don't enjoy. Everyone has the talent. Not everybody has the desire to either. I think that's the thing. When I started out, I didn't know how much I would enjoy it. I just had the idea that I wanted to try it. I wanted to give it a go, no matter what happens, kind of thing. And when I started my first stream, I was very, very lucky to have kind of like a few people pop along because they were looking through the new channels kind of bit, and they were like, oh, let's see who's new. And I felt very grateful for people coming on to my first stream because I truly expected for about at least a few months that no one would turn up. You try to learn for it and go around not letting anyone in your life have an empty chat. Oh, thank you very much. Wow. By the way, oh, Omni. Messiah, that's how you say it. Omnisaya, naruhodo na. Many savior, thank you. This stream is different. You're here because it's you and it's also it streams. With how not cute my voice is. It's a cozy stream. Yes, not cute voice. Not at all. No cuteness here. Only eldritch horrors. Alright, time to sell secrets so we can travel. Be warned, you may not be able to return from Eleuthera for some time. We have to do it, and I don't think we're going to be in any better position than we are now. I am so scared of what this is going to look like on the other side. You wish me luck, Eleuthera. Nothing in this game is nearly as brutal as the skill checks of destruction. So you're not worried. What skills? Do you mean the? Do you mean the mod to King's Cup? Is that the skill checks of destruction? Wait, is this actually gonna be scary? There is nothing there. That's scary. That's scary. You have no idea what is out there. It is complete void and emptiness. Alright, send out our bat. First thing. Just have a look. What did you find? What did you find? What does that symbol mean? So it took you 4 hours to get here, and you had to reset 4 times total, which means that this game has tried to throw 16 hours of your time into the trash. Oh, buddy. I feel like I could wear the heart monitor at this point. I am actually slightly sweating. It is proper. I don't want to risk losing any crew out here. It's pure trains. It's pure evil. This game just hates the player, hates humankind, hates everything. It really does feel like that, doesn't it? Alright, let's... To be honest, the main ports are always in the center, so we should probably be moving towards the center a little bit more. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that quickly. Oh, it's deathly silent. Other than our engine. Pockets of water. Is that water there? Is it reflecting? Is it reflecting kind of islands and things? Or is that more like, it's like a glass pane? Oh! You good? You bad? No, you're bad. You're bad. You're bad. Ow! Oh gosh, that looks like my weapon. Oh gosh, they're so much faster than me. I can't get around to their flank. Beep. I'm trying to get through that way. Please stop. Please stop. Go away. Go away! Oh my goodness, that wasn't even a bit of land. I thought that was a bit of land, so I went around it. Why are they so fast? What right do they have to be so fast? Go. What is this? Oh, my supplies are being drained. This is what you meant by the wind that drains your supplies. So it's in this place where that exists. Wait, what is there over there now? Oh my gosh, what are you? What the hell? What is that sound? What is this place? What is going on? Why? What? Nothing to report. Is this place completely dead? Oh, that looks scary. Let's not go into the dark shadows. Did you miss much? Just me screaming. It's all good. I wonder what's in there. I don't. Oh, there's a place. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I am scared. I am scared. That is the truth. I could honestly put a heart rate monitor on in this place. I think that would be quite a bit of fun. I could get that set up in a bit. Hold on. But let's just... Oh, it's Pan! Oh! Let's just do the Martyr King's Cup bit, and... Did I actually swear? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I wouldn't be surprised in this place. I might get the heart rate monitor out in a bit. We'll read through all this first, though. Not really, you're being funny. Huh, who? I know that when I say stuff like, what the hell? People have taken that as swearing before. I don't know, I just feel like that's super common in the UK. Yeah. To be honest, this game very much does represent that. There are horrors beyond the veil that are trying to get you. Banana, what did I miss? Not much, just be screaming. Nas? I'm scared. Thank you for the headbats. Pat, thank you. You keep invoking hell, and we will have to go for a waiver to exercise it. Actually, well, while I'm here, I'm just gonna see if I can get the heart rate monitor set up. It's very simple, so I want to give it a go. I want to see how it goes. Give me a moment. Hold on. It's in one of these rolls. This isn't necessarily like a super scary game, but it still kind of works. Like it. Hold on, I need some water. Let's use my water bottle. Okay. Just need a little bit. Oh. Connecting, it's flashing, that's all good. I think I got this for when I was playing Outer Wilds, because that actually did scare me a little bit. Let's see, let's get it up on my phone as well. Where is it? There it is. I should use this for exercise too, that would be interesting. Beep beep. No heart rate monitors found. Oh! Are they? Scan. There we go, it's got it. Hey, and I had the thing on, so it instantly connected it up there as well. So is it working? Let's see if it's let's see if it works fully. Yes, it is changing as well, so it is working properly. Ah. It looks so good up there. It probably does need a lot of time to calibrate. There we go. That's my usual heart rate in the 80s. Oh, why is it going up to 91? I'm not that scared, am I? In the dream you had someone in chat reached out to you and said like, are you religious? I couldn't help but play trains. And the dream was like, you know it's trains, right? Wow. Let's test it. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. No, I'm not cute. No. Wait, no. Don't. There we go. Control. Self-good. No, don't go up. No going up hard. No, stop it. All right. We're going to continue reading. Okay, why did it go into the hundreds? Clocks are not welcome in Pan. Instead, the musical piping that emits from the adamant idol dictates the time. The devils of the Brazen Brigade interpret it and inform the city of the current hour and the activities associated with it. Now, it may be of any duration. The longest one on record lasted a month, and they occur in no fixed order. A wise captain heeds the hour before setting foot in Pan. My heart rate averages 65. I thought that was normal. You're either really scared or have an abnormally healthy heart. I think I have an abnormally unhealthy heart. It's not fully unhealthy. I think having it in the 80s as well is okay. But yes. For some reason I seem to have like a slightly just in general higher heart rate. I don't know why. The telltale heart. No. I have been outed by my own biology. Tis the hour of the veracity, when the word eaters are aboard. Allez? Twice, Elethera has been turned upside down by storytellers. Now the profession is prohibited in Pan. During the hour of veracity, the word eaters bare their feet, cover their faces with ash, and roam the city, confiscating stories. Oh no. I need 12 crew. If we want a sizable escort. I didn't invest in my veils. Hey, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? You can see it being high up on streaming for some people. Yes. Listen, have you wondered what those candles are made of? Which candles? The candles here? I'd rather not think about it. Your heart went up when you saw the red on the skill check, even though this one's not one of the ones. When I saw it, I was like, oh gosh. When you're more active, your resting heart rate can be as low as 45. That's crazy. Doing fine, Miss. Just found out you have a kid. What? How did you just find out you have a kid? That is your gag this week. I'm gullible. I'm so gullible. Did my heart rate go up when that's happened? Alright, we're gonna fail this. I know. I don't even mind. They're gonna take my stories. Wow, they take all your stories. Luckily I didn't have many. It's no good. Pan's crowds teem with ash-faced word eaters. They herd you into a tumbled temple where one produces a copper hook, another a spindle. Afterwards you stumble back out into the jumbled street, your head empty of stories. That's so brutal. Lithera has a lot of fun hijinks like this. This is not fun hijinks. Oh, hello. Oh, don't know if I want to go exploring. There are no shops here. There are no shops. How do you get fuel? How do you guys survive? There are no supplies. Ah, this club of Sable Rose is home to the devils of the Brazen Brigade. At its heart stands the adamant idol, whose arithmetic, there we go, piping, determines the current hour in Pan. The Brazen Brigade are its interpreters. They promise they are utterly impartial. Die and go to the next one, please no. I am here for one thing and one thing only, and then from there I shall depart as swiftly as I arrived. I would hope. A temple of almost time. What is this? One ruin rises above the rest, dismal in its desolation. It commands the grove. From its broken windows, the adamant idol can be seen, like the moon viewed from a tower. The commanders and knights of the Brazen Brigade reside within. Here, their solemnest rituals and their dearest venerations are performed. I don't think I want to be spying. So perhaps not. Where is it that I need to go for this? I believe it was Pan, so I'm in the right place, right? Or is this not specifically Pan? Because it says the Brazen Brigade. I am not quite sure. You're gonna pray to the Sun. Maybe it will give you extra fuel. Yes, please. This is the equivalent of a victory hall or whatever. It's not an actual port. I see. Wait, where's the actual port? Here, the Brazen Brigade venerant the Saints of Hell. Oh, great. Saints of Hell. Relinquaries? Hold on. Gotta get a thesaurus open. It's thesaurus time, everybody. Well, dictionary time, more like. Reliquaries. The containers that house relics.
Reliquaries.
Reliquaries. Oh, I can't even say it.
Reliquaries.
Reliquaries. Something like that. Speck of the ground like gemstones on a cardinal's vestments. A hill rises from the grove. Halfway up it, a broken temple rests below soaring arches. Behind the hill, from the center of Pan, the adamant idol is clearly visible. Long shadows move below the arches, swaying to the rhythmic wail of the pipes. Why not? Let's go in. That's how take it and shall not render again. The carved faces of the saints peer down at you from arches and columns. Some have expressions of serenity, their many mouths gently smiling. Other, more ecstatic saints are contorted in sanctified rapture. A curious dilettante waves you to join him by a sunken arch. You're just in time. Thereabouts, he's cut off by the sound of horns. A troop of devils thunder past. A single devil in a suit is their quarry. They pursue him to the boundary of the grove, where he disappears in the mists. They hate the Republicans of their kin. The Dillanty. Sorry, I'm only going to talk to you once, mate. Whispers. They will not suffer equality here. Hare. Oh my goodness, what is all this? Join the brigade. I don't think I wish to, everything. I don't think I wish to do any of that, to be fair. Also, that looks like a spider queen. I don't know if I want to run into a spider queen. A friend to the heart catchers. That doesn't sound fun. You wonder what will happen when she gets to the Martyr King's Cup part. I do too, so perhaps I shan't. discuss further with them, and instead try to find where the main output is. A report. Okay, that way. Ah, here we go. Here's Pan. Hold on. Let's just... There we go. My goodness. Why would you settle out here? Oh, look, they've got a statue to that. Whatever that is. Oh. The fact that Pan has no ruler, but it has a king, is a contradictory statement in itself. Right, do we have shops? Oh, we have prospects. I don't know if I want to be here. I don't think I wish to spend my time in this place. Maybe if I have unlocked amazing ships, then I might be interested in spending more time here, but for now, perhaps not. This is Pan's gimmick. You can join one of the factions, giving you goodies and benefits, but locking you out of the others. This is a completely uninformed choice because they don't tell you what these goodies are, because it's trained. They say you can join anyone, but we won't tell you how it will benefit you, only that something will happen. Actually, they don't even tell you something happens. They just give you the option and be like, do you want to do it? And most of the time you're like, not really. I don't wish to take any of these prospects because I don't intend of staying here for long. Oh wow, look at all these. Got some purple tiered stuff here. None of which I can use and obtain myself. Other than that, if I get 12 crew. And also, if you look it up on the internet, nobody knows or is willing to share. And the wiki, of course, presents intangible tables that are just reproductions of game dialogue. What? I'm not even gonna look at the sign list. Night market, engines. Oh, actual engines. Oh my goodness. The efficiency for the fuel will go down, but the hull would go up. I do not have the money, though. It's good to know that you can get very good ships out here, though. And I mean amazing ships. You've been running the media. Oh, this one, for reasons. Forceful, terrible, unbreakable. Manufactured only in Pan and designed to withstand the rigorous of Etheria's perpetual night. Ah, I wonder if there is a certain reason that you may need a specific ship like that. You must have gotten a lot of money. You made a double batch of blackberry and strawberry cream cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. Unfortunately, I don't have any money to upgrade anything. Oh, hey, Pixie! Lost nothing. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Sorry, I just noticed I have some fancy nails on today, and they're already breaking. It's the pain of trains, I tell you. Freezing the rest of the attempted jam. Oh, I see. That's so cool. I just see you talk about that you said it didn't go quite as planned. You are popcorn, Pixie. Popcorn. Nom 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 nom. Because 90,000 or so from the base ship, which isn't as much as you threw down the well. For the wealth ambition, you could have had them media if you did fame instead, because it's trains. And nope, still tasty. I'm glad it's tasty. Alright, we have stuff on us, but I don't think I wish to utilize it or anything like that. So let's see, what do I wish to do here? we're gonna continue with the stories, and then if we survive the stories, we'll buy things, because otherwise we'll have to do everything else kind of again if we fail, and I would rather not do that. That's not your fault. That's just the game, offering 2 starting ambitions, one of which completely crushes your resources and growth, and the other gives you free stuff and doesn't tell you which is which. Alright. Which way do we need to go for this quest? Prove you're worthy of the cup by recovering the cloak of the lion. Well, maybe that is king? Maybe the king is the lion? Was it lion, which is like the king? I'm making things up. Pan has no ruler, but it does have a king. The position is not a powerful one, nor secure. Their only real authority is to rule on any disagreements that can't be settled at the forum. During the Hour of Thorns, anyone can challenge the king, and, if successful, take the crown. In a burgundy grove, shaggy with vines and moss, the current cypress king resides, a smiling devil, dark-skinned, lounging languidly. I'm gonna look this up. Languidly? Languidly. And what does it mean? Slowly and with little energy, often in an attractive way. You also made some English muffins for a snack. Oh my gosh. It's not even been that long since I had breakfast, but you're already making me feel hungry. And like lazily. So it's languidly. And missed the roots. There we go. He twirls a thorny crown in his fingers. A number of admirers pay him court, hanging on his diabolical wisdom. Consider bringing poor reports to the king. That's an option. Oh, and ask how to leave. Wait, I can't leave. Wait, the what? It's broken? No, I am not stuck out here. It said on the thing you might not be able to. It said you might not be able to return for a while. Is how it worded it. It didn't say that you couldn't leave. It said that you may not be able to return for a while. It didn't specify what that meant. I assumed it meant there would be a temporary delay between being able to use things, like waiting a month. But no, it meant the whole thing actually just completely got destroyed. The wording was poor choicing. If you were to say you would not be able to use it again, that would make it understandable. But the fact that it said that you may not be able to return for a while, return, in its phrasing, resembles being able to go back the way you came. You have faith in my ability to find the way. I don't... Why do you do this, trains? Why do you do this to us? You are informed that the Eos Imperium, London's nominal allies in opening the path to the sky, maintain a transit gate that leads back to the Reach. The Imperium lies somewhere in Etheria, beyond the belt of midnight. What do you mean? What does that mean? Hello, thank you for the party, Mama. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? storytelling is forbidden in Pan, and one of the duties of the Cypress King is to trade mysteries, the Skyfarer's stories of other places before they can be afflicted on the city at large. What does this option do? Better than coin. Oh! Through the dockside businesses. Though the dockside businesses use sovereigns for convenience, for most other purposes, mysteries are a more valuable currency in Pan. It has a city of secrets and of initiations. There we go. I had to slowly read that. You can't stay super long, but you heard Trace has treated you well, or at least awfully. Oh, well, it's treating me awfully. I do apologize. It has put me into a place and that I can no longer leave and have to find the way to leave just a horrifying, horrific place. But it's okay if you can't stay for long. I hope you have a very good day. I know you are very busy. Oh. Alright. Ah, here we go. Here's the ambition path. I should really go back to the king later, when I eventually reset this game. Oh. Let's... Oh, I should read this. This is a new bit. Here in Pan, the dusky heart of Erytheria. Oh, the dusky heart of Erytheria. Built upon the sundered remains of a cathedral of the heavens, now overgrown with midnight groves. It is a refuge for rebels, outcasts, and pirates, for the unloved, the unmourned, and the unbelievable. Several factions have claimed fragments of the ruin. Ah! Thank you very much for the follow! Oh my goodness, I'm trying to figure out how you say that. Passive and passive? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Pariahs. And I got it. It's passive. Hey! It took me a little bit. Should be shuffling to get comfy. You can't sleep. I hope you can generally get to sleep with this little stream of mine, although we are playing trains, which is very much a, it's a brutal game. It's a brutal game, to say the least. Huh. What are we up to today in trains? Well, today so far, we have sat on the throne of blindness and not lost our eyes to devils. Well, they went rightfully through our brains. And now we are here in Pan, in a place that we cannot really leave. So we're going to have to figure out how to leave. And while we're here, we're going to do our ambition. You told your readers yesterday that I play cute, cozy games at Sunless, guys. That is accurate. That is very accurate. Well, save or dies, as they say in D&D. Make a death save. Make a death save. Search for the cloak of the lion. The queen described it as lost. How does she expect you to find it in Pan's tangled vastness? You've got, they had 4 in the row for the throne. It was brutal. But here we are. You're seeing what ought to be. Tracking down the cloak. None of the denizens of Pan have heard of the cloak of lion. Your questions elicit blank looks. While little recourse, you sit upon a half-trembled wool and ruminate on the Martyr King's cup. For a moment you hold it in your mind, so clearly you can almost see it hovering before you. Just putting on some hand cream, don't mind me. Glancing up, you notice there are 2 moons in the sky. The Xanthos moon, pallid and distant, instructed by the eagle's Imperium? Wow. Oh, that's another thing this game, I've called it. Thesaurus the game. That's it. Weighted dice rolls fails the game as Thesaurus the game. You got it the first try. Oh, I can't even remember what I said. Hopefully it only pops up once. On a larger, unidentified. With sudden surety, you know where to go. You mount your warhorse and ride off under doubled moonlight. Thesaurus the game, indeed. We cannot confess our sins because we have lost our tales of terror. Of course we have. But here we go. Where did he come from? How do you know what you seek? Something is bothering you about this, not to mention the twin moons above. Oh, I completely missed a bit. You ride until your desiderator is sheened with sweat, forcing you to stop by a stream and dismount. As it drinks, you unbuckle your armor and rest in the shade of an apple tree. An excellent horse. You ride it too hard. A wizened old hermit has appeared beside your horse, stroking its heavy flanks. You seek the cloak of the lion, yes? I can guide you to its location if you confess your sins. I do not have it because someone took it away from me. You know, people who talk at Thesaurus and don't understand the appeal. Sometimes they might just know a lot and kind of use it to very clearly try to say what they want to say. But also is the fact that not a lot of people know the extent of language that much. What you like, how to me? Am I a simpleton? do I speak simple? You're nerdy but not wordy. Yay! Oh, that's such a nice ring to it. Nerdy but not wordy. I like that. I like that. I like to be nerdy but not wordy. I like to use easy to digest language. You were told to use big words. You don't really think about it. I guess it's what you kind of know. In a way, like for me, words and everything is not great. Words don't come easily to me, but I do try to kind of get my point across, not speak my mind in like an aggressive way, but try to let people know what's going up on in that noggin. You're pun friendly, but not unfriendly. All right, let's question the hermit. Where did he come from? Where did he go? We failed. Will this kill the quest line? I don't know. It didn't say it would. I'm merely a wanderer and a dreamer like yourself, says the hermit, a twinkle in his eyes. But I know a quester for the cup when I see one, my friend, and there was only one reason a quester would journey to this part of the world. As the hermit addresses your questions, you find your concern ebbing away. If I passed that, would I be able to go free without giving me my tales of terror? Because I don't have any tales of terror. Hold on. Yes, I'm going to do a reset. Because the last time I managed to pass that check, or pass a similar check, I didn't have to give them anything. I ain't going around Eleutheria risking my life to get 3 tales of terror for them to be then stripped away from me again. You don't see why we can't just make up a tale of terror. That's true. I don't know how to get tales of terror in Eleutheria. I don't really operate in here. I wonder why that is. Could it be the horrors? I am not willing for this game to steal any more of my time, or any more time than it needs to. For a game where the time is endless as long as you have the hours. I'm not gonna let it. Nope, that's actually the wrong place to go. Go back. There we go. Oh. continue. Hey, success! As you bombard the hermit with questions, you realize that Pan only has one moon. The pinprick distant lights of the Xanathos. And you are not a knight. More importantly, you realize that you are addressing your questions to a small stray cat, which stares at you with abominable feline bafflement. You stand up and glance around, but fortunately no one was around to observe. It is just you and the tiny white cat sitting together beside the burbling water. The stream, at least, was no illusion. You stand beside the stream, occasionally double-checking the number of moons. The stray cat curls up beside you and falls asleep. You have no real idea where to go from here. Wow. Here's the turn of the clock around day. But just lore-wise. Ours isn't a core resource. Barreled up unseasoned hours is a trade resource. Yes. They're pretty cheap, actually, considering how expensive everything else in this game is. It looks criminally thin. You could count its ribs if you had the inclination. We have not yet found the cloak of the lion. Oh, do I have to give him the tales of terror? If I click this, will this end the run? I'm so confused. You're probably fine. It doesn't say anything. I'm doing a reality path. Let's give this a go. Silent guide. The cat dives into your box of supplies, mewing joyously. When it's eaten its fill, it leaps free and trots off into the undergrowth. Before it vanishes from sight, it pauses and gives you a meaningful look, then returns to your side. When it trots off a second time, you follow. The stray leads you to a pair of ruinous ivory-choked towers. The door to the first is blocked by rubble. The door to the second hangs from its hinges. The cat enters the latter. You follow. It leaps from stone to crumbling stone, higher and higher, occasionally pausing for you to catch up. You will need a Syrian enigma in order to cross the something bridge of Pan, or alternatively a strong stomach to cross the narrow beam. I'll take the risk. Oh, I don't know if I want to take the risk. I wonder if I can go back and afraid reality AO. I wonder if I can go back into the fantasy realm to make a different check. I wonder if I can switch between. You know what? This is testing mechanics. Seems the implication is to shift into fantasy and give up an enigma. Oh! I don't have an enigma. They're so hard to come by. This game is brutal. Wait, how did I get my enigmas in the first place? Well, we know we need enigmas now. At least, so we'll have to, we have to come back here, but that means I have to spend time in this place. Traitor's Wood gives you one but drains everything. That is true. And we can't get back yet. We have to find our way back. Alright. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do a bit of exploring. I think we're gonna do a bit of exploring first in this world. Consider bringing port reports here. I will also click on this as well. I wanted to get one here, but it's kind of slow. Traitor's Wood is kind of slow though as well. That took so long for me to do over many, many different things. There's probably faster ways if you finish the quest in the various ports, but you've never done that. Oh. My goodness. My goodness, no. Alright, there's another swig. The power trains and compels you with a 24% skill check of doom. We can keep trying to do that. Trial, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, I hope you're doing well. How are you? And Anna Freystream, the VTuber with the voice. Wow, what a way to burn any day. Oh my, no. Trial, no. I'm not cute, okay? I'm not cute. We've all agreed that I'm not cute. Train seems to be treating us less than well. Oh. We could keep trying the multiple skill checks. You contemplated alternative ways. Ah! Nobody said you were cute yet. There was a compliment. No. Panic. Okay, we could question. Give up a supply for the cat, the beautiful little cat. We can trade. Oh, go across. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to do this. Maybe. As you place your foot on the beam, the cat flees in terror. It groans and creaks alarmingly as you rest your weight. When you take your first step, you hear something splendor. You ignore it. Stare straight ahead. Do not look down. One foot in front of the other. Ignoring the wind that batters you like a ram. Do not look down. Ignore the ominous creaking. Do not look down. Because if you look down, you will fall. You are ablaze inside. You're focusing so furiously that you do not realize you've crossed into your feet. You feel solid stone beneath your feet. You have a little bit of terror. Gaining our grip of reality, and we got across. Thank you for the head pats, Ninja. Pat. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you doing today? There's still one trick it has up its sleeve, though. Oh, please no. All right. You reach the top of the second tower, it seems, somehow even less unstable than the first. With every gust of wind, it sways. A dirty old flag of indeterminate origin is tangled in the upper reaches of a rusted, tilting weathered vane. Or weather vane. Is this really the cloak that the Queen sent you to collect? To retrieve it, you'll have to climb out above a dizzyingly precipitous drop. We could go back to the Moonlight Fantasy. I don't know what we would have to do to get that. Or we could do an irons check, which has got a just chance, but we have failed high chances. You'll take it. Continue being amazing, please. Alright. Ninja, you're tired. Just drop by before you pass out, but I hope you can have a good night's sleep. Please do rest. Hey! You cling by your fingertips to the corroded metal and edge out over the abyss. Your stretching, flailing hand brushes against the tangled flag. Once, twice, 3 times. On the 4th attempt, you manage to snag it on your thumb and drag it back with you to safety. At last it is done. It may look like a dirty old rag, but you have acquired the cloak of the lion. You think. And you have acquired the cloak. Hey! We did the thing. We did the thing. Also, to repair our hull, we need to have a mystery. Oh boy. Well done. Thank you. Falling asleep listening to Anna is clinically proven to increase the chance of good restful sleep. That is. You're a little jealous people get to see my streams at their bedtime. It is unfortunate because I don't stay up late, so a lot of people aren't in bed by the time I'm streaming on my Thursday. Just what I was thinking. But no, please do continue in the way you would like. Do not change your schedules about just for my streams. Alright, so we seem to be doing okay. And if we are stuck here for a while, I should probably pick up some of these. So I'm going to abandon prospects. I'll just abandon all of them. There is no use having those while we're stuck here. You miss out on live Anna content, that's true. Just rewatch the stream VOD when you go to sleep. Oh, good idea. I do know, I think it was Biggs who said a while ago that he sometimes puts on my stream VODs when he's going to bed. I'm very humbled by that. Oh, you never go here, so you have no idea where to buy things. That's okay, that's all good. Let's just cage catches and nostalgic crockery. I don't know where to get any of these things, but we'll buy that. We'll get them anyway. We'll get the prospects. Just in case we do have stuff to sell. Although we have enough caged creatures. Chaplains. Somewhere. Sure. Oh, did not mean to take that with me as well. We'll put those back there. We have the caged catches, which should get us a lot of money. Etheria is clearly supposed to be an actual functioning trade hub, an ecosystem, but they just cranked up the annoying factor too much. It's a good idea, you'll have to try it. Thank you very much, Trial. I really do appreciate it. I'd never imagined people would actually watch the VODs. They are just kind of there, just to be there, to give people an idea if they're curious. But the fact that people do put the VODs on when they go to sleep is something I never imagined. You don't watch the VODs for anyone else? Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Beeve. Oh. Alright, are we ready to be sad? To go out into the world? Hopefully we can level up as well. What did we need to level up actually to be able to use this guy? Mirrors, what are we at? Well, mirrors is at... Oh, it's pretty low, so we're probably not going to be able to get there. But we should probably try to increase it a little anyway. It's all very difficult. You're doing great. I'm doing my best. You're watching my VODs to clip them. Thank you very much. I'll have to check out the clip page more often then. Ah. Alright, I am scared. This is why we have a heart rate monitor on. Also, Tug, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Do you want a tip for helping with the Murder King's Cup? To be honest, I just need to leave this place, don't I? Right? Actually, do I just need to go back to the Queen now? That might be the case. But any tips are worth it. Yes, we have to tell the Queen of our success, but we must leave first. And you remember the skill checks of doom? Oh, yes, please. You mean your own VODs? Ah, I see. Naruhodo. Your own clubs VODs a bit... I'm blind. I am blind. Wow. To be honest, I should probably do the same. I end up watching more like D&D podcasts things. with the time I could be watching lots. You show up to most live streams anyway. That is very true. You do, and I really do appreciate it. Levelly focus up on your bad stats rather than cranking up your higher stats. It's painful, but this is the adaptation that got you through. I see. Yes, I was thinking about, what was that training off to the left over there? There was something over there. Anyway, what stats do I need to crank up? Ah, my veils. Naruhodo. Alright. Send out a little bat guy just to see. It's found something, but it's back there. No thank you. That's another thing I don't like about the scouts. They always seem to find things behind you. But you're facing the direction. I thought you would just fire them off ahead. Scout ahead. That's the idea. We don't have a saying, unfortunately. I'm using it for other things like storage. What am I actually using that slot for? Ah, the armor and the hold at the moment. Just that little bit extra because we have taken a lot of damage. You're gonna break your one rule because it's been a long week. Your one rule? Which one are you referring to? You're trying your best to at least keep one clip from each relay member. Oh, that's a good idea. One rule to never make Nimona scenarios about trains because you want to protect her innocence. Oh, this looks scary and dark. You traverse the belt of midnight, the circles. Oh, something. I don't know what that is, though. Can I leave it? Hermits live here. Oh, is this a port? Is this a port? Is this another port? No, please don't attack me. I don't like it. What if Nimona showed up on the quest for the Martyr King's cover said, wow, it's such a coincidence I showed up in the RNG Grand Slammer by passing my skill checks out of pure devotion for the MC. Now they're here, actually, I think I need a hug. I think that would most definitely be the case. Where is this thing that it found? I'm not sure. Also, I think I put away the cannery. I missed all my shots. Oh, nope, we can interact here. Oh, we'll get a mystery. I think that's useful. That is very useful. We did gain some terror, but we got a mystery, which we can use to repair our ship, apparently. There we go. May not be able to grab supplies from it, but we can at least lose terror. Herbal. Wait, why am I pronouncing herbal? You almost lost a Nimona yesterday, Ayurisu. What, is it because I pronounce it with a H? I did see that. Yeah, it's got a H. It's got a H. It's herbal. Not herbal. 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 Ah, mysteries are good for you, but terror goes up. I see, Naruhodo. Piper and you have been fighting tooth and nail about that H. Ah, herbal. Herbal tea. Alright, so that wasn't actually a port, so we need to keep moving on. This is where it's going to tell me in my journal that Or at least here, that is in the other direction. Chaplains. It doesn't say where it is. Oh yeah, northwest of Cannes. And this is west-northwest. Oh, they're both north. And I've gone south. I believe that Nomura could successfully quest with Marta King's cup, but that would be really sad. We wouldn't want to put her through it. Where lightning goes to die, did I just say? Oh my gosh, there are so many things out here to kill me. I don't think I like it. Alright, if I do like just a circle and keep sending out my bat, maybe they'll find something in the center eventually. Oh, there's something in this direction. We're heading right towards it. Let's have a see what that is. You would say we are doing Marta King's cup so that Nomura doesn't have to, but that would be a coping mechanism, attempting to attribute meaning to plain Janes. There is no meaning. But Shiana, what did convince you to get this game? I saw it on Steam sale and was like, oh, space game, and wanted to give it a go. That was it. That really was it. Also, this place looks lovely. The Lane of Lions and Unicorns. What a name. Also, Newport, so down goes Otera. Even though your VTuber has a blank face, you could feel the expression with that pause. I'm not super expressive with this model. But there was definitely sweet relief. It was like, oh. You need to play more space games, to be honest. I play it because I'm a space cabbage. These are my space games. A feline eccentric. How do we hire you? 100 sovereigns? Why not? We'll give it a go. Oh gosh, that's even more people on our crew. You give us quite high irons, but we're quite... actually, no, we're not that decent on irons. What did she give us? She gave us mirrors, which is our best stat, so we'll leave her be. Her Majesty's embassy dominates this little street, but the eagle stands above the lion and the unicorn on the street sign. Wow. Like you with seafaring games, yes. I want to know what it's like to hit your own hand with a hammer, but want to skip the medical bills. Play trains. I think I'll politely decline. There we go. This is our denial stage. I'm playing this game so you guys don't have to. But even then, we still decided that they would want to play this game. So here we are. Port report. You wanted to be able to relate to me in the streams. That's amazing. Oh, buddy. Close to home as one can be. Ask about the transit relay to the Reach. Yes! The gentleman is immediately obliging? Hold on. Obliging. It looks like ing. I'm bad at this. Obliging. Ing form of oblige. Obliging. You need to get up and make breakfast. Get some food. You saw this game a few years ago, but never ended up getting it for some reason or another. It seems fun. Trial. For your own sanity, I do not recommend this game. I completely luckily guessed the right direction to the relay. Hey! I could leave this place. We really should put up a sign to the Reach Transit Relay lies to the south of Pan, close by, clockwise around the region from here. Close by, clockwise around the region from here is under Imperial control, of course, in accordance with the treaty. He smiles the broad smile of a practiced liar. We thought it would be a nice gesture. Let them think they control their borders and all that. We should really put a sign up. Devs know exactly what they did. They did, didn't they? For his confidence, he checked for Imperials in earshot before saying that. Oh. You could get visa here. Maybe I should. Introduce yourself. Grammar alert! Grammar alert! Thank you! The embassy is a fine example of Georgian architecture. Inside, the elegance gives way to a pandemonium of desks where bureaucrats minutely scrutinize their correspondence. Any mistake could trigger a summons to the Khan and the possible expulsion of the embassy. Each is hunched with age, with hair as white as lustrum snow. The ambassador's secretary is assigned to handle incoming captains. He reaches over a mountain range of papers with a visa. Please don't make additional work for us. If you must visit the city, be polite. We now have a visa. Where is this transit relay in correspondence to you? You said in a clockwork manner. That doesn't mean anything. We can buy crates of crockery, which we do need to sell somewhere else, but I do not wish to go any further in this place. I'm just going to take them with me and sell them elsewhere. We'll also take a few more supplies. We can't afford it. Oh no, we don't have enough room. Fair enough. They also have their own ship here, which is very nice. And his grammar sounds like a riot, to be honest. She definitely has more... I'm not going to say that word. I had a word pop in my head. I'm not going to say it. This is nice though. Like, everyone and their mum is playing Monster Hunter or Overwatch or Voltron, and I cannot. That is true. I am playing Palworld at the moment, which is very much not intentionally hopping on the hype train, but I do love Palworld. It's a lot of fun. Also, I'm not a first-person shooter kind of person, so you know. You started to get into this game called Palworld and I got killed by a sheep, so maybe it's not for me. Maybe you just need to take your time, learn the gimmicks. Great thing about quitting streaming is no one's going to backseat your Palworld runs. Did you have backseaters? Kick them out. No, actually, just be kind and gently ask them to reconsider, and if they don't, kick them out. There's a lot of Palworld, but a lot of folks like to flex or backseat from what you've seen. Oh, naruhodo na. I have such a lovely community. Everybody here is wonderful. Everybody should get a cookie. Everybody should get a cookie. They are wonderful. I have had lovely people join in, say hi. Not backseat or anything like that. They have just been welcoming and so very kind. They should be proud of themselves. You waited for a month and a half and a Divine Martyrs King Cup on our own and go through the murderous skill checks. Thanks. And now you're so proud of yourself. Yeah, you should be. You should be. Everybody's doing great. Alright, I am here to leave. I am here to leave. I wonder if I can enjoy some respite. I would be happy to spend some money on some snacks. No matter how hard the decor tries, it can't mask the darkness visible from the window, nor soften the electric light of the Empyrean moon. Still, off-duty diplomats congregate around the triangle-cut sandwiches. They drink steep tea with translators, attachés, and runners. The Maiden and Unicorn is also popular with citizens of Empyrean. Some come to sample the latest London cuisine, others to do unofficial business with London's embassy. Others, like everybody else, just come to get away from the dark. Alright. Okay, that was just it. We didn't actually get anything for that. You're proud of myself. Is that close enough? You should be proud of yourself too. Everybody who has come into my streams has been so kind. Other than the bots, we have had bots. But everybody has been incredibly kind. And even though it's like my stream, it feels like everybody who's come in has been very welcoming as well. So we really do appreciate that. Let's just have a quick little sip. Named here as the best London ship, really. Compared to the best London ship, it has less health but more cargo. Wow. Seems that's how the ships work in this game. At any given price tag, there's always 2 ships, one with cargo, one with guns and armor. I see. Oh, I will do another hydrate. Thank you, Aunt Divine. Shaka, 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 shaka. Let's see if we can get some bird sounds going. There were bird sounds, but they weren't loud enough to get through to the mic. Thank you for the hydrate. Perhaps not. Can we just leave? Can we just find this relay point? Hold on. Find anything? Yes. Okay, it's got to be down that way. Now, what do I need to travel that relay point? There's lots of little details like this that I don't share until you get there. Thank you. Relay! Does that mean we're gonna go through this relay point when we return now? So the ships are either unafraid or unafraid. Yes. Oh, we need a lot of sovereigns. Okay, I think we're gonna have to... We do have munitions, but they're in our bank. So, okay, we need to remain here for now and just sell something. Aren't you glad you're not a smuggler? I was so glad I'm not a smuggler. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Hold on, I'm just gonna get into port and then I'll do the stretch, okay? Let's just get into port and then we will stretch. We just need to sell maybe a little bit of cargo and stuff. Maybe we just need to sell something. Thank you for the stretch. Hey, to the left. And to the right. There we go. Ah. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. All right. Bazaar. Oh, not bazaar. Where do we sell? Here? Here. We can sell a couple of supplies. I don't know where it's gonna plunk us in the reach. But we can sell supplies. And now we'll have enough to pay to travel. And now we know we need munitions. Luckily you can buy it there, but surely that would be more expensive, wouldn't it? Maybe it's the class that you can travel. Maybe the borrower's gonna hate me. Oh, for doing this. Alright, present yourself. Nothing to declare. Oh, good. Return to the engine, and we can pay our way. No matter how you pay, we'll get you safely there. And munitions temporary scarcity. Right, let's pay. Your terror has fallen. Amazing. I am out of here. I do not wish to be here. This place is terrifying. I need to be far more prepared if I'm to fully explore this place. Because I had about 3 to 4 things attack me almost as soon as I arrived. And do I want a trick that could save my life? Always. What is this trick? Oh, it just takes me back here. Okay, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad either. A bit late now, but Eagles Imperium also has the engine yard where you can repair your ship for money. Ah. Okay. I will do that later. And another time if I ever go back there. I'm crossing fingers. Hope I don't die on my way out of this place. But we simply need to just go back to London, don't we? So it's just more of a trip. Trip back to London. And then we can... Yeah, and then we could just give everything back to the king. Queen, not the king. The king's the other place. The queen's this one. There's so many. Alright, I'm gonna go around this way. Up and around. Scavenge. Yeah, we can repair our hull for free. There we go. Oh, but it's you. I'm just gonna say no and goodbye. Same for you down there. Just no and goodbye. So now the hard part is out of the way. Is that the hardest? Is that the hardest part? I hope so. I hope that was. We'll see what else there is in store for us. Oh, just the hard part to exploring Etheria. That means there's gonna be even more challenges ahead, doesn't it? Oh, buddy. That's okay, right? We'll be able to do it. We have the capabilities. I hope. You wouldn't say anything that commits you either way to things you haven't experienced yet. Of course, you do know what's ahead. That smile. That smile. Challenges build character. I feel like gambling doesn't, though. And this is what this game feels like. It's gambling, but you have to wait 10 minutes between each gamble. Maybe even longer. 4 hours between each gamble. There we go. If I wanted to gamble with time, I would just play more Kuji. There's an Oshino called Kuji on the site that I usually buy my Kuji from, and it's looks pretty good, but I don't know if I would have room for all the stuff. So I'm like, okay, don't buy any more Kuji. Save money, don't buy Kuji. But it's tempting. Gambling can build character, I suppose. Oh, actually, just to make myself feel a little bit better, yeah, I'm gonna just take you down. You guys are easy to destroy. There we go. Ah, isn't it nice to be back in the Reach? Let's get some money as well, because we spent it all getting here again. Oh, ow. Although we do have a port report, so we can use that. Ah, we could have got a port report in Hybris. Oh well. You like how the enemies use the same guns as you do. It makes the world seem to make more sense. In a game which doesn't make sense, they still use the same guns. I guess they just didn't want to add more guns into the game or more attack patterns. Only for the horrors did they use more attack patterns. The horrors that can move a lot faster than you. Although, to be fair, this is only the second ship. This is I think this is one of the cheaper ships that you can get. It seems to be deliberate. There are a few cases where you can take the enemy gun for yourself, e.g. the Raider. Wow. Nice. Alright, we're nearly back. We're nearly there. Part of me is like, we should probably do some more prospects here in the Reach where it's easier, just so that we can get a little bit of money. But another part of me is just like, let's just go back to the Queen. But if there is a lot more to do, we'll probably need the money more than anything, just to have the supplies. Poor report, I believe I only have one. Yes, that's okay. And then Ministry stamped permit, because that's what gets us between Albion and here. Check. Excellent. As in good thinking. Am I gonna need this money? Hacha. Oh, just gonna stand up and get a bit cozy. Hoi! Hoi! There we go. Comfy. You don't remember whether the thing you're thinking of is here or later. Oh. Alright, Ministry approved literature, which we have none of, but we could probably pick up. And crate of munitions. Which I should have picked up if I could have afforded it. Which wants to go to... Where is this going to? Where is this going? Port Prosper, okay. We'll just accept that for now. I will... I'm just abandoning all the prospects. There we go. Bank. Oh, we have crates. Nice. Deliver 3. 1, 2, 3. And put the cage catchers away. And then engineering. I'm pretty sure there are things that I probably will not use. Oh, I can't sell any of it. Oh, it's because it's in the hold, not in the bank. There we go. I should probably leave that one there just in case. Mirrors. Hearts. Just get rid of the cramped quarters? Why not? Just for that little bit of extra money. Just to get us around. I like how you can just visit the Queen and do your stuff just like this. Yeah, you could just kind of go down, be like, hey Queen, how you doing? How's life? Where is Ministry approved literature? Oh, is there none around here? Oh, it doesn't look like it actually. Huh. All in Albion. Fair. Prudence and Wolsbury. Oh well. We have... Wait, I have crockery? Oh yeah, I do have crockery on me. Hold on, put that back in the bank. Instead, then we could just go straight to Port Prosper, because we need to pass through there anyway, and we can sell the munitions to get some money. I'll take an extra one with me just in case. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but just to be sure. And then what will be good? Yeah, I can survive, hopefully, with 56 hull. Way to do a prospects versus visiting the queen, but you can go to Prosper, drop off your gun, prospect, queen, literature. Should be fine, should be fine, especially here, especially in the Reach and in Albion, we should be okay. Oh, that is not the way to go. So let's go around this way. Perhaps we can pass by the rat statue on our way there. We can lose whatever little bit of terror we would have built up simply by traveling around the place. Oh, took a little bit to load. What are you loading in, game? What are you loading in? Nothing much. Just more empty space. I suppose are a little bit low, but we should be able to get to Prosper before then. And once we're there, we'll be able to pick up some more supplies. Not loading in anything nefarious, I'm sure. I am absolutely sure, yes. Wink. Surplus of seeds. Gossip for supplies. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll get a free bit of supply. Don't need much more than that. Oh. Alright, yeah, we can go over the top here and reduce some terror. The unknown rat. How much XP till the next level? We've still got a way to go, and we're not really doing anything that grants a lot of XP, so it could be a while until we level up. We may just have to hope that all our stats are high enough, and then we're lucky enough all the checks are for our higher stats. And then just go from there. Prosper, just a bit over in that direction. Wow. We are making swift progress. Chirp chirp, hey, it got picked up. Every now and then it gets picked up by the mic. Oh, you're not bad, are you? No, we're good. Hello, Port Prosper. I've probably been here hundreds of times. You got some good work done in Cookie Clicker today, at least. Oh my goodness, Cookie Clicker! I haven't heard about that in a while. How you must be really, like, far into that now, if you've just left it running as well. We do not wish to explore, I wish to sell. And there we go. And also pick up some fuel and some supplies while I'm here. Just to be safe. You don't leave it running all day, it's bad for the environment. Usually I have it up when you're practicing music or watching streams. There we go, you're pretty new to it. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to remember when I started playing it. I think when it was quite popular. I wonder what the queen will want next. Oh, probably the sun. She'll probably just ask us to grab the sun for her, to diminish it entirely so that Moonlight can rule. You grew your first juicy queen bee yesterday. What? It has been so long, I can't remember any of the kind of upgrades and stuff. The garden and cookie clicker. Grab the sun. Ah, because Ayurisu is queen, I see. Let's go first class. Let's use a permit. Briefly without terror. Let's go. Oh, wow. You want a regal costume now? I have started the regal iris here. You're queen of your fishbowl, and then you can extend to further seas. We'll all start conquering in the name of Iris. It's true, you do technically live in a castle. Oh, see? You are a queen. Although currently in the train games, I do need to go to a different queen. For the time being. Where? This way. Okay, yeah, it really isn't that far away. We can go see our queen, see what she has to say, and what she wishes for us to grab next, and what other skies. I nearly said seas. That's a different game. We are not playing that game. We are not playing Sunless Seas. Please, no. But we'll see what she wants us to grab next. We've got everything. Hopefully, it's all good. She's all happy with what we have retrieved. If not, savage. There we go. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, please no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's got a long reach. What are you doing here? The glass and everything is the southern side of Albion. Just love waking up in the morning. Some skill chest of doom that throw 4 hours of work in the trash. Yes. Wonderful. And apparently Sunless Seas is even more disrespectful of your time. So if you thought this game was disrespectful of your time, Sunless Seas is apparently worse. You will not play that. I'm not asking you to, and I myself am not going to be playing that either. You're a grad student. You're morbidly curious, but you're not going to pay for that game. That's called being an enabler. Didn't they release... Oh, I think we talked about this last time. There was that other game as well, the visual novel-like game that they released recently as well. So they are still releasing games, but I think they've gone away from making you go about the place. It's nice to see them be honest enough with themselves that they just want to write books. The dating sim one. Your aunt is here! And the assistant surveyor? What is this? What is all this unlocked? Surveyors have become a regular presence at the pubs near St. Dominic's station. She has been looking for a partner in some ill-defined and costly project. Thus far, she has no takers. I'm just ignoring this. I just wish to go back down to the Queen. Wait, not onto the streets, or is that... How did I get there again? I've forgotten how I got there. I thought... How do I get there? What was the right path? I've completely forgotten. Ambition, there we go, under London. Oh my goodness, my brain. visit the unseen queen. And we can show her the cloak of the lion. You unfurl the dirty flag that you found entangled in a weather vane. A magnificent artifact, murmurs the unseen queen. Truly, the knight who wears this must surely be on the path to victory. The cloak has been brought before her. We got 1000 XP. And then the blindness throne as well. You tell the queen the tale of how you sat upon the blindness throne and walked away with your eyesight intact. She listens rapidly. No doubt a story that will pass into legend, says the unseen queen. And another step closer to proving you are worthy of the cup. 2000 XP for that one. That was a lot. You've proven you are worthy of the Martyr King's cup. She'll say not just yet, won't she? I am proud of you, says the unseen queen. A circle of rats and beetles form at your feet, squeaking and chittering their approval. The next step is to find where the cup is hidden. Says the queen. There is one other quester who knows, though she was imprisoned before she could tell me. She was one of the first and the fiercest to embark on my quest. Alas, that was many years past. She has changed beyond measure since then. She can be found at the Dread Prison in Pyrenees, serving now as a chaplain. Go to her and show her the cloak to prove you're worthy of the cup. Where's this? Is this the Blue Kingdom? Wait, no, I know what happens now. Oh, that's foreboding. You've proven you are worthy. You were wrong. It's not yet. Oh no. ちょっと待ってください. Where is this? The Grey Conformer in Piranesi. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to wag the mic. Sunless guys. Oh, we go back there. Okay. Okay. Do you want to know a trick about going to there? So, there's only one way. There's only one transit relay, at least what I've found, but I don't know if there's any other way. Is there another way? Yes, there is. Oh, gosh. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you must away. Go grab yourself some breakfast. I was so very, very warm, but then I said, no, I don't think this is good. Wait, what? What did I miss? What did I miss? What was this in reference to? I can't even remember. I have such a short-term memory when it comes to this game. In London, the mysterious person. Oh, okay. Yeah, I said it 5 minutes ago. Short-term memory. Apparently, I think it was something like it lasts for like only 18 seconds, and if you don't commit it to memory, it's gone. Something like that. I can't remember the exact details, but it was literal seconds, and it's gone. There we go. Facts. I said, I hope she likes to go to Hybris. Ah, she said, see you later, boy. Oh, ask why you're having such trouble holding on to reality. Interesting. You unlock this by not having any visions in silver. I want to see. You're having trouble holding on to the truth, you tell the queen. Does she know why? What do you mean? She asks. Every time you pursue the cup, the world itself seems to change beneath your feet. You're transported to a bizarre alternative reality, a place where the impossible is real. Tell me about this dream world. It's a place where engines roar through the skies, and the stars are alive, and devils walk the streets in human guise. And while you're there, you even forget that you're a knight. A silvery laugh. Forget those foolish dreams, dear quester. Discard them at every opportunity. Ah, you are slipping further and further into a world that no longer exists. The relay is massively expensive. It will stay for all your future runs, though, and it gives you a pretense to meander around leveling up and having better stats for those skill checks. Up to you. Oh, as in the relay I would unlock for helping the woman in London? Hold on, let's go back first. This place. She's brown skin and her face spots the beginnings of a frown that never matures but never quite goes away. She wears a sensible green coat with a sensible green cape. Won't you join me for a drink, Captain? Here a proposal. She shows you to her table, buys you a drink, and refreshes her own glass of wine. My proposal will not make us rich. In fact, it is likely to be ruinously expensive, but if we're successful, we will change the skies forever. You press her for details. She is coy. One step at a time, Captain. First, we must conduct a thorough investigation of the ruins at Dusking's Deep beyond Woolbury-Juxta-Mare. I am confident in my theory, but until it is tested, all else is speculation. I need passage for myself and my work crew on a locomotive fitted with sane equipment. If I am right, I'll explain all. You'll be able to return accept a proposal at a later date if you so choose to. Oh, we need better quarters. We do have the assane equipment, but we just need to get better quarters. We need to switch out our hull for better quarters. We can recall the gossip. We can press her. How much service? How many secrets do I have? Oh, the gossip I have 2. I could try this. You know that her areas are engineering and celestial archaeology. You know that she has been pursuing the same secretive line of research for years and that her funding is almost depleted. And you know that her father was Professor Singh? The Singh Jenkins expedition. It constructed the first transit relays exploring far-flung regions in an attempt to decipher the language of the heavens. The expedition was lost years ago. So yeah, this is a transit relay. Not a super big deal. For the purpose of Martyr King's Cup, only it's faster to skip this. But it will be helpful for later runs for sure. I don't know if I will do later runs or not. That's the thing. I don't know how much I am willing to put into this game outside of the Martyr King's Cup. Might give it a miss then. There we go. Can we get our aunt? Does she need anything? Employ your aunt as a quartermaster. We may as well. There's only one secret to bring her on board. It will give us options as well. Options are always nice. Alright, so what we have to do is go all the way back and explore more of this place. Where is the ambition? Where is the ambition in our journal? Elections, learning about things, assignments, chairman, the long passage? No. Learning about them, experiments, special delivery, ambition up the top, there we go. You'll find the unfindable even if it means breaking the sky. Meet the great conformer in Pyrenesia and ask her for the true location of the cup. Now here's the thing that I roughly remember, is that it was more northern. If I remember correctly, it was a more northern location for this place, because I remember we had a prospect, and I think one of the names was this, but I can't remember which side. It might be north-northeast, it might have been... There was another place that was west-northwest. Right? So we'll have to figure this out ourselves. You've forgotten as well. It's okay, but I do believe it's at least in the north, so we don't have to go traveling around the south and wasting time with all that. Instead, we could simply just leave Maybe we can pick up some of the ministry approved literature on our way out, so we can do a little bit of this. What's this? Prospects. While we're there. You want gemstones? I don't think I could do that. And you want munitions as well. Where is it that you want munitions? Oh, Parliament, I would assume. Voting Parliament, yes. I think we have a few munitions, so I can take some there. But we'll go to Woolbury just to pick a few things up. What I was actually also checking as well is possessions. Do I have any port reports? Where do I check port reports? Is that actually in possessions? Yes. Okay, we only have the port report in the Eleutheria. It says a native to Albion. The dreadnoughts drop them. Ah! Oh my goodness, so you have to... Wait, you have to defeat the dreadnoughts. I don't want to do that though. We could give it a go. Where do they want these delivered? Promised days. Is it promised days? For the labours during the promised day, give the lives of the foundation of Albion. With sweat. Mausoleum! There we go. They also sell there, but they're expensive. We could try to take out some dreadnoughts. We can give that a go. I should probably prepare then if we're gonna fight some things. Hold on, gotta do a 360. No, 180, not 360. Go back into port, get some repairs done. And all that. This is smart. But a little bit of fuel. A little bit of... Where's repairing? Over here. A little bit of repairing, all of it. 87, can do. We did also forget to pick up the munitions we had in the bank, so we're going to pick those up too. Never tell you how to play, but now that you're going to go shoot things equals more experience, equals more stats, equals you pass the skill checks of death. I feel like just shooting things should not be the way you get a lot of experience though. It feels like how in my mind the what's it called? It's not the progress marks or anything like that in D&D, but leveling up based on what's happening rather than how many things you kill. In my opinion, it's better in D&D. Because then you hopefully won't get murder hobos. Now we just need to find some of these milestones. Milestones! Thank you, Trial. Milestones. But yeah, now we need to find them. We actually need to find the ministry ships. Oh, is it like that? Or is that not a ministry ship? Actually, that's moving really erratically. Yep. Yep. Back we go. Not that way then. Not that way. If the headlights are off. Ah, Naruhodo. I didn't even notice. That one killed you and lost your run. I see. Oh, we're going away from Woolbury Juxtabear. We need to head in that direction. We'll go around up there. Oh, get a little crate. Pink. Extra fuel. That was the one that made you realize you had to stop actively pursuing the ambition to save up for a better engine. London Yard and Prudence. I didn't see any at London Yard, surprisingly. We'll still just go to Woolbury Juxtabear because we need to pick up the ministry approved literature. Or what was it? Titania? A bit too far out now. Okay. I'll probably just do a one loop then. I'll go to Woolbury Juxtabear and then loop back. Because that way we can pick up the literature. Oh, no, there we go. There's one. Is this what we're looking for? Ja. There we go, I'm literally tempting that to shoot me. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go, perfect. Boop. Oh, is it the contraband one? Perchance. Which I have a very low chance of getting. Yes. Ah! I didn't know that. The only thing we're good at is getting the secrets. Even then we're really bad. Oh. Top will get you like 50 if you fail to check. And get about 100 if you succeed. We'll see if we lose anybody. Okay, we still get sovereigns though. That's good. That's good. Wait, but doesn't that mean fighting them is super profitable? That seems really unbalanced. Again. You don't know. Hey. If you unlocked smuggling, their powers increase immensely. Oh wait, as in them hurting you increases immensely. So I just won't smuggle. Oh, like your money. Wait, your money increases immensely. Oh. Smuggling is bad, but unlocking smuggling unlocks the smuggling shop. That would make sense. That smuggling would be super profitable. Especially in a game like this. Because it will be harder. Alright, we're nearly there. Yeah, we could pick up some things in a bit. We could potentially also reduce our terror if we felt like it. Smuggling itself is bad. Sorry, something just happened there. But the military ships drop contraband if you pass the check, and now you can sell it. Oh, the contraband sells from anywhere between 75 to 500. We'll just let them deal with that. Go around. And get some ministry approved. Oh, click. Oh. Alright, we can't sell anything, but that's okay. We could join in the songs, which I think reduces terror. And then we'll just see what they're selling. Crookery there. Literature here. How much did we need? Probably 5. Which we cannot afford. Oh, you can always now tell me these things. So that's why whenever you set up a run, your first priorities are to get an unlicensed channel to unlock smuggling and go to Lustrium to talk to Sweet Jane, who is like the presumptuous chairman with a nameplate except for London ships. Oh, and then that's how you unlock the smuggling. So if you go the Takati way, you can smuggle and things like that. I see. So by the sounds of it, the Takati route is far more profitable than actually working for the Queen. That would actually make sense, though. That would actually make sense. No, smuggling is neutral. What? Your chain is separate, really? But Ale? But when... she's neutral, but you have to get London ship plates, which is Takati. And she's in the place that when the Takatis flee, that's where she is. I am very confused. In my mind, she was always on the side of the Takatis rather than neutral. Maybe she's just profiting off of the situation, huh? Sweet Jane is separate from smuggling. Oh, she's just another person who you talk to in order to set up your money. I see. She's not with smuggling. So it's the unlicensed chant, that's it. Okay. Oh. You're a smuggler. We could grab 4 of these. We could sell them in Titania later. We should have enough everything else to get by. Until then. Oh, actually, I should... Oh, spin, 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 spin. Get the port report. I should probably get the port report while I'm here. They take everything and you lose a ton. Okay. Wait, have I not been here? I haven't been here yet. As my current self. My goodness. Oh. We can attend an exclusive exhibition of portraits. Okay. Just help me reduce my terror. What is this going on here? You may be able to pick up this trail elsewhere. Oh, is this just the that seemed like it was just more of the culty side of things. So let's just reduce our terror just a little bit. Shops as well, and then we shall leave. Leave for the dock. With grace. And we perhaps not. Now I can go back to London and just sell. Well, we can't sell anything, but we have a port report that we can use to at least get 100 sovereigns. I'm getting an outrageous amount of money killing all the ships. You never told you to kill the ships to make the money because that would be rude or backseated, but it's the thing. I feel like that might have been a bit more useful during the wealth ambition. But taking down the ministry ships, that's crazy. But you know, it's because I was doing okay with prospects and everything was actually earning me a decent amount of money. It just took a while and it was very repetitive. I guess destroying the ships would have been very repetitive too. I'm just saying it as someone with hindsight, like, if I'd been fighting the ships, that probably would have helped me better in the money run. But that's just me. It's not a zero-sum game. I found it best to just blast everything you see on your prospect routes. Alright, we'll see if there's any more around here. Then we can definitely blast them. Although it's definitely quiet. Thank you for the headpass. Thank you. Oh, let's pick up this because it could be free. There could be things hurting me. Hunting me was the word I was looking for. We can go the northern way. Hello? Anybody here? Anybody at all? She tells me she's not cute. That's because I'm not cute. You started out, you were not just making any money at all in the Reach, dying over and over and over and over. And in desperation, you fought the Dreadnought by Port Prosper with the starting gear and one and got gemstones. And only then did you start going places. Seems to attack the same enemy over and over. It stops spawning for a time, so prospects is better than just prowling London Yard. Yes. Yes, there is specifically, like, with shifting, at least in the Reach as well. If you defeat enough Takatis and shift the balance, they will stop spawning, basically, it seems. Close by. Yes, it seems like there aren't any here. I've only defeated one, though, and it was far out. That looked like it wasn't part of the thing again. Those maps are so confusing. Again. Alright, why did I stop in here first? I can't remember. There are no prospects, there's nothing really here. We can put the tea away. The gemstones, I don't think we can really get. Not quick enough anyway. The munitions we can definitely take to Parliament. And then go on from there. We'll just drop off this one port report. Head to Parliament, drop in the munitions, and just try to head back to the Reach. The Reach is a lot easier to make. The monies, are you good? You're a dreadnought? Can I shoot you in the side? Actually, shoot you from behind. There we go. Oh, whoops. Need to be more careful. Need to be more careful. Ow, 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 ow! That's not the way to dodge. That wasn't the way to dodge. Jeez. Fighting these is difficult. Hold on, quickly. Spin, shoot. Oh, that didn't destroy you. The inspector will join the fight if it noticed you. The inspector? What's the inspector? I've never even seen that pop up. Also, unlicensed chart. Is that bad cargo? There was a ministry inspectorship to the bottom right. Ah, I didn't see. Raid the hold will get gems maybe. Unusual cargo. There we go. Brunswood. That's still good though. There'll probably be prospects for that. That's 350. Nice. Why were we getting money again? I think it was just for the safety net. I think that's why we were doing that. Another permit, please. And more. Navigation suite is either chart or ministry permit. You weren't sure what I was doing anyway. Yeah. I think it was kind of like if I could make a ton of money, I might be able to... You know, I'm not fighting. It's just scary. Might be able to get a bit of shit, but that will take a long time. Actually, yeah, go further out into open space. Here we go. Now I'll shoot you. Back them into a corner. There we go. Learn the patterns. Get out of range. Oh, that was not the button I meant to press. Oh my goodness, they could just keep firing. What the? That's so unfair. This is a barrage. They have so much power. Okay, this is bad. How do they have so much power? Fire overload. I thought that would take you out. There we go. You know what that money we got? You know what that money we got? Well, we're gonna spend it on repairs. You might need to spin around it for a while before you can get your shot. And don't overheat, it will blast you to pieces. Wow. Ah, permit, that's useless. A narrow escape. We got a new facet available. Nice. You did this with the starting engine and 30 health. That's crazy. Now I need to just make sure I don't bump into any walls. And you've been playing 25 hours and you're level 1 as 0 god. It's because you had misadventures figuring out the dreadnought again. Alright, don't crash. Don't crash, just gently into port. There we go. I feel like that was a net loss for us, but oh well. Market. Do some selling. What? 350. What did the second one drop? Only a ministry permit. So something we can't sell and something I have enough of and enough way to get. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. I believe that would be a net loss. Almost, because we need to buy the fuel and everything as well. As if we repair a locomotive. Yeah, that's 241 straight up. Your critical damage quality has gone. Oh, Miyu-chan, thank you very much for the follow. Wow. It's 200 if I use in the ports. What do you mean? What ports? Which one? Wait, which port? You meant the transit. Ah, The thing is, I can get ministry permits from transit. Not transit, from doing port reports and things like that. They're super easy to get. But cute is spotted. You got recommended me so you drop by. I am not cute. Also, thank you very much for popping along. I don't know who recommended you, but I wish them well. Who did it? Spill the beans. Who recommended me? We are playing more of a I would even class this close to it as a rage game, but I do try to stay calm as possible. I will just quickly I need to buy more fuel and supplies. There we go. So yeah, that is a net loss overall. So maybe the method that you use doesn't work for me, Beef. And then out. We'll continue over this way. We just need to go to Parliament now, don't we? To sell some things. And then from there, we'll start heading back to that terrifying place, which is why I have the heart rate monitor. We went into a new place that just was quite overwhelming. Oh. Norific! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oathbreaker? An agreement breaks out between two crewmen. One owes the other money but cannot repay it. Unfortunately, the debt was sworn on the name of the borough below. Oh no! The borough has a low opinion of oathbreakers, your crew muttered darkly. They fear that this will bring them bad luck. We don't have a way to pay this off either. Neither having a Sky Story or the money to do so. I sound like a voice actress. Thank you very much. You were not the first person to say that. In fact, I think you might be the third. Unfortunately, I do not voice act, but when someone mentioned it, I think it was even yesterday, I was very curious to see what capabilities I might have for that, although I would like to start very small, very small indeed. I think my main concern was mostly not being able to get emotion across in my voice. So we will see with time, but I think that's a far off kind of pursuit. We can banish the Oathbreaker. And if we do that, maybe the borrower won't be displeased with us, but with them. Once I get to a point, one way or another, you can blast the juggernauts. With little to no damage, it starts to work a little better. Alright, we're gonna pursue our goals first. We're gonna banish them though. I know we'll lose a crew. Norific, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We have lost a crew, but we reduced our terror. And we didn't have anything bad happen to us, which is nice. So let's just spend 10 minutes traveling across the sky. I'm gonna bash into that. That is part of the landscape. Borrower angry is no fun. Is it really? I remember I was angry. They were angry with me once before, but I can't specifically remember what happened. Oh, you better go to bed. Is it getting late for you? Have fun with the rest of it. I will do my best. Thank you very much for your help as well. I will see you whenever I stream next if you're able to pop along. If not, that's okay. Take care and sleep well. Oh. Ah, the storm that speaks. We shall avoid that. 4 a.m. and you have to go to bed at like 2:30 a.m. tomorrow at the latest. Okay. Do rest well. Oh, yep, scary ships are there too. Let's just go to Parliament. I'm sure that'll be fine. Grab everything that we need. Oh, boop. I just repaired our hull by 1 because we managed to clip our ship a bit. This isn't the way we want to go. We need to go a little bit higher. A little bit further north. And then we should all be good. We'll probably have to pick up some more fuel once we sell these munitions. And yes, Parliament do want munitions, but I believe it was for Guy Fawkes night, so I think it's okay. They just want to make fireworks. There was actually something interesting to do with fireworks, is that I do Japanese, for the people who don't know. I do some Japanese lessons. And our Japanese teacher very much was talking about fireworks, and we were saying like, oh yeah, New Year's fireworks. And she's like, the fireworks here, the fireworks in the UK. She was like, they're not really true fireworks. And apparently in Japan, they really go for it. Like huge explosions and everything. Amazing shows. It's quite interesting to hear that in different cultures. What we kind of like, the fireworks we put in our like backyards sometimes. Some people set off their own fireworks. You're like, nah. Not true fireworks. Need a full display. Out. Kaiko! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Hold on. I'm Kaiko. All in caps apparently, because I keep putting that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who do we have here today? Zeri, Kaiko, Crusader, Vinny. Oh, Maniac. Hold on, how would I say your first name? Kainiac Maniac? Is that right? True as well. Vumu! Chili! Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Kainiac Maniac. Yay! I got it right. Welcome in. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I do need to pause the game because it will drain my resources, right? My name is Anna Frey. I am your sentient red cabbage VTuber. Here in space, beaming down games, just having a chill time. Playing cozy games as well as games like this, which are slightly more eldritch horror, but they're not super scary. The only reason I have my heart monitor on today is because we did enter a new area that was completely unexplored, and they always put in scary little sounds. We will be heading back there though very soon. So, I hope we will have fun. Thank you very much for popping along. Oh! Chili, thank you! I am not cute. I am not cute. That is the truth. I am not cute. No cute cabbage. Not at all. I am not a cute cabbage. Did my heart rate just go up then? Oh, goodness, this heart rate monitor is betraying me today. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so much. But yes, Kaiko, everybody as well. If you do need to head off, I know it is very late. Do head off, grab yourself something to drink, something to eat. Take care, sleep well if you need to. Thank you very much for popping along, and thank you very much for the sub. Alright, first we will sell what munitions we brought with us so we can get some money. And then I guess we could also buy munitions back from Parliament. Heart rate had spoken. I'm not cute though, that's the thing. I'm not cute, and the heart spikes not because of lies, okay? Not because of lies. Because I'm flustered. Oh, we could lose a lot of money. Let's not. I'd rather not risk it at the moment. Oh. But I should grab a port report while I'm here. People's protest. Oh, we can have a scone to reduce the terror. And then compile a port report as well. It's jumped again, no. It must be broken, okay? It must be broken. Right, port report, get. We're gonna head back to the Reach, and then from the Reach we're going to go to Eleuthenia? Hold on, I need to see what the name is. Eleutheria, maybe. And as you can see, we got in there and we just went all the way around. We got very lucky here because this is a broken relay point, so the way we travel between these areas. And then from the main, I guess, base of operations, you could say, I decided to go south, which was exactly where the working transit relay was. So we're very lucky. But we now do have to go back there and explore the northern areas and the northern reaches as well. Alright, to catch everybody up on what is going on. Last time on Anna Frey Plays Sunless Skies. A previous captain went to the mausoleum, and whilst there went to find one of the people who had descended the stairs into the crypts. Now down in the crypts we had a vision. We had a vision of a cup. A cup that is rumored to be able to grant immortality. Now, why people in the mausoleum would want immortality when they are quite literally the undead and forever, you know, conscious? That is another matter. But from that, this captain completed their ambition, retired early, and had a luxurious life. But their inheritor, the next captain, was given a booklet, a journal, that described this Martyrs King's cup. And after translating it, found out there was a person or thing known as the Unseen Queen down in the bottom of London. Upon finding this Unseen Queen, who turns out to be a portrait in the sewers of London surrounded by rats and cockroaches and the like. They had a brief conversation with her, sat upon her throne in her painting form, where she informed us that there are knights out there who will do her deeds and swear loyalty to her. And only those who complete her trials or complete some trials and gather some things would be worthy to obtain the Martyr's King's Cup. I'm going the wrong way. I'm getting very distracted by my story. I'm gonna crash. So on our journeys, we have done many things. We have sat upon a throne that had threatened to steal our eyes by demons who were going to predate it, but we proved ourselves worthy of the cup. We also got, what was it called? The Lion's Cloak or something like that? Cloak of the Lion. Which, again, was another way to prove that we are worthy. With these items in hand, we are now ready to fully set on our journey to find the Martyr's King Cup. Hold on. I forgot where we have to go for this. Yes. So we are to see another one of our nights and to obtain the location of the Martyr's King's Cup so that we can finish the trials and hopefully gain immortality. And that's about the summary of what we're doing. And I believe that has taken us so far 7 hours to do all that. So now we are continuing on. We're gonna go back to the place we have not explored. And we're gonna continue with our quest for the Martyr King's Cup. And hopefully, we will succeed. If not, I will cry. No, I won't cry. It's okay. It's okay. This game has most definitely taken quite a lot of my time already. I think this might be either the 16th or 17th part of playing this. And we've only done one of the most basic ambitions. Oop. Back into Port Prosper. Hello. I don't think I've defeated any tacties. So I can't give in any nameplates. First, if I explore, can I get a port report? Yes, I can. Our terror is very low, so we don't really need to do anything there. We have a little bit of money, so we can do that first. Yes, and we were going to do some prospects while we were here. Just so that we could get some more money to make sure that we have enough fuel and supplies for getting about the place. Especially if we're gonna be going back to Eleutheria. Because that place is very scary. Right, buy all that. That is all good. I think I forgot to pick up more Ministry approved literature. Oh well. We'll be okay. We can maybe go around this way, get some port reports on our journeys. Because that will also give us, if we have Port Prosper and then 2 more ports along the way, that will give us 300 sovereigns. So then we should be able to buy ourselves enough. Oh, I did not mean to fire there. Enough fuel and supplies for us to survive. The terrace of the sky. Is this bit a saying, perchance? Yes. Also, this ministry ship down here is quite easy to fight, and we can get quite a good amount of money. Thanks to B for telling me. They can only pinpoint shoot forward, so getting right up against them and just really blasting them is the best way, if I found, to fight them. Ooh, that was close. Unfortunately, facing them head on is not the best way. There we go. Oh. Search their hold. We do get a few sovereigns for this. and I need to go around this way. Fighting is an ordeal. Very nerve-wracking. And I think my heart beat. My heart rate went up when I was fighting that. Whew. We do need it all for the supplies. Oh, that is the edge. I have, with a previous captain, crashed into the walls, and that's been the way that I've lost that captain. Our hull down here had gone down to 0 as we bashed into the side of a rock trying to flee from a fight. It was not my proudest moment, I have to admit. It's gonna take a quick swig. Oh, there we go. And just go around the edge. Collect all the port reports, I'm sure it'll be A-okay. Don't think we need to really reduce our terror that much at the moment, so no need to use Madeline's services. Ah. Hot bath and a decent conversation with people who put on the faces of people you know as a way to try and calm your terrors. Good day. Hello. Yes, I'm simply here for the port report, I do believe. Do you have any interesting prospects or anything? Verdant seeds. Nothing I'm truly interested in at the moment, no. Could get a little bit more fuel while I'm here. May as well. And I do believe I got the port report. Actually, I can check, because they are part of my possessions. Yes, we did get them. Perfect. And then we can go this way. Oh. Ah, a strong wind. But it is increasing our supplies, but our terror is also going up. I'm sure we'll be okay. Just push through it just a little bit more. Just a little bit further. Get to this side. There we go. I would prefer it if I could get a faster ship, but I think that would be quite expensive. It would take a long time of doing prospects. And also potentially smuggling if you wanted to do that, but if you get caught, it sounds like it's very bad. You like the steam engine sounds, the little chugga-chuggas. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow! Hold on, let me just get into port so I can actually hear. There we go. This place is full of bees. Thank you for calling me Akali Juman? Is that how I would say that? A maniac as well. Thank you for the follow. Is it Ackley? Can I call you Ackley? Cute. No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Not at all. I'm not. No, not cute. Not cute. Not cute. Nope, not me. Can't be me. Flee the beepocalypse. I don't mind if that boar gets destroyed. Oh, you're new here and you spoiled me live. Thank you for popping along. Clearly not cute. Couldn't be cute. Yes, exactly. Adorable? Also not adorable. Also not cute. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much for popping along. We're quite deep into the story of this game, but honestly it doesn't make much sense anyway, so... Feel free to chill out, relax, lurk if you would like to. And thank you very much for the follow. Pronounce this. Oh no. Free. What I'm about to say is contradictory to the truth. I have simply got a reading called "Pronounce this, safe for work," which I am obligated to say. I'm cute, which is a straight up lie. That is not the fact. I am not cute. In fact, I am not cute. Thank you for listening to my announcement that I am not cute. Why did I get a ping on Discord? What's happening here? Someone joined Discord and they just got a ping. Ah, joining Discord. Thank you. I need to put that onto Do Not Disturb so I don't get ping sounds in my ear. We all cute. You guys are cute. You don't look cute. This is a lie. That's not what the clip says. No. What? Here we go. This bit is true. Actually, I am not cute. See, there we go. That's the truth. I am not cute. And now we are gonna leave these people to have some problems. Oh, I can buy literature and then just sell it back to them for even more money. Perfect. Oh, and if we defeat some of the bees, we might be able to get more experience too. This is great. Where are the bees? Let me fight them. I can't actually hear them. Have they all gone? Have they all disappeared? And it has honest and vibes. Your accent is so cute. I'm not cute. No. You guys are cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute at all. Cute and cool, all of you guys are. Oh. Thank you for the head pats. Pat. Thank you. Now I need to just take out some bees, okay? Please ignore the really loud sounds that come from these guys. There we go. Because from them I can get some good experience. What kind of game is this? It's a really odd kind of one. Okay, so the context of this is it's basically the British Empire in space, right? But everything is still kind of like steam engines and things like that. So it's kind of like a British Empire in space, but there's eldritch horrors about. And you go between ports, you build up money, and you follow your ambition, whatever that may be that you select at the start. For example, I am on a secret ambition that you unlock when you succeed with a different captain. Down here, behind my face, behind my hair, that portrait there, that's of my captain. She is... I think we've gone to Frey the First because our previous captain retired. Previously we got to, I think it was Anna the Fourth. Steampunk Cthulhu game seems cool. I feel like the concept of it is cool. But yes, I restarted. Technically this isn't a restart. Okay, I will explain it further. So with this, my Anna the Fourth, she completed her ambition of having a sizable pension and a luxurious retirement. And because of that, the game ended. But the game didn't end. You then get an inheritor. And that inheritor can select their own ambition and continue their own path with their inheritance, basically. So that's what we're doing now. We're doing our own story path in this game. So what was that? There was the... I forgot what it was called. I forgot what the ambition was called specifically, but where you write a poem. There's a path where you want to become famous and write a poem, a good poem. There's the wealth ambition, which I did first, where you build up money for retirement. Then there's the truth, which I haven't played and I have no idea what it means. And now we are on something called the Martyrs King's Cup, where we're pursuing the realms of immortality by finding a cup of legend so that we may live forever. It's like The Sims. I feel like that's not a very good way of describing it. It's like, basically we've kind of described it as these people should probably just write a book rather than a game, because it is brutal. It is very brutal. If you lose your captain, your levels kind of, I think it's almost like you lose a few levels, maybe even half your levels. And then you have to start all over again with less money, less gear, lower stats, and right at the beginning. So it's very brutal in that sense. Steampunk Cthulhu game seems kind of more apt to the world that you play in. Oh. There we go. Defeat them. I'm trying to level up because when I level up, I will be able to select something that will allow me to gain more stats, basically. And we do want more stats, especially with what we're doing. Oh, that's another really important bit about this game. It's kind of like a visual novel at most bits. Oh, overheated. I do apologize about these sounds, they're very loud. But yes, so for example, these bits. You have your stats, which I can't show now because it's grayed out on the side, which you can't see. They're over this side a bit. They're grayed out a bit. But you have different stats, you have 4 stats, and it gives you a chance in encounters. I usually try to go for the highest one, if it leads me down the route that I wish to go as well. Because I have failed on chances that had an 89% chance of success. It's very frustrating. So here we go, facets, your history. This is where we basically level up and get better stats. So for example, up here, up the top, oh, you can't really see it that well, can I? Shall I move it down a little bit so we can see? Boop, just show it to the side there. Top right corner, there's my stats at the moment. And we can pick things to better increase those stats. So let's see, for example, my veils is really low. Oh, you can't even see my mouse. I was pointing with the mouse, but you can't even see it. Next to the heart is your veils. Now, we'll probably want to increase that because with the questline I'm doing at the moment, having a better chance at succeeding is very much appreciated. So even though we may not be amazing at one thing in general, being successful or at least semi-decent in every stat seems to be more needed on this questline. So we can either go with the devil, or we can go with the bell tolls. And we also get a tale of terror there, could be useful. Let's see about this. And then we can increase our mirrors at the same time. Boop. The only impact they have is your stats. Even though they have a story with them, you don't really... What would the word be? Nothing pops up based on these in the game. It's just stats, it's just little bits of flavor. Ooh, and there we go. I can now make my way to New Winchester, which is like the port hub in this area. And we can just sell some things. And just in general, get a little bit richer. So we can buy our supplies. Oh, stretch. There was a little bit of fumble of explanation. It's very hard to explain this game, but that's the gist of it. Follow your chosen path and hope you succeed. Do I do karaoke too? I haven't done karaoke in ages, to be fair. I don't do it that often. And I'll probably say the reason why I don't do it that often is, one, I'm playing on a shared computer, so I don't always have the time to do a lot of streams. That's why I stream so early in the morning, so we can split up the time more evenly. And secondly, it's because living in a shared house. I'm a dang good singer. Am I really? I really don't feel like I am. I have a long way to go. I have a long way to go. But yes, I do have also like in shared housing at the moment. And I know the person that I share with, they're more into like low pitched songs, whereas I like to sing kind of closer to J-pop, which is very high pitched. So they don't appreciate it, especially if it's later at night. I can understand that. There's also the syncing issues with OBS. It's slightly out of time, and you always have to test it just before you stream to get a good timing. Like I've had to spend like 15-20 minutes with a metronome going 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that to try and get the timings to match up by trial and error. But I do want to do more singing. I do actually want to get better at singing. I enjoy it a lot, but I get so very nervous. So it's kind of about overcoming that a bit. What is my favorite food? Ooh. I feel like I had this question quite recently, and I probably give a different answer every time, because I like quite a lot of different foods. I think... I probably said this last time as well, but I do like a good katsu curry. I'm actually a fan of kind of like the sticky rice. And then the curry is mild enough but has enough flavor that I like it. And then you've got the crispiness. So sometimes I do it with chicken, but other times I do it with butternut squash. Is it butternut squash? Yes. And that kind of gives you like the pumpkin katsu curry kind of flavors. And I've learned how to make it myself so I can do it when I want. I can get the ingredients and do it whenever I want. It made you hungry. I am actually getting a little bit hungry, but I'm gonna continue on a little bit longer. Or I could just take a quick break now. I'll probably still be hungry, but I do need to have a little bit of a stretch. I might take a little break. Ah, Dip, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm probably just gonna take a quick little break. I will be back as quick as I can. Probably won't be able to eat anything in that break, but just need to get a little stretch going. And then I will be right back. I hope that is okay with everybody. Shouldn't be too long. Ah, Oreo as well. I will be back just in a little bit, okay? Bear with me. I will see you in a bit. A couple of minutes, maybe. Huh. Thank you for the headbats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Ah, I am back. I am back. Hello. I did grab myself a packet of crisps and I also filled up my water bottle, so I took a little longer than I was expecting. That's okay. I really do hope these crunch sounds don't... Oh gosh. No. But yes. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Oreo. Alright. We should all be it. I've got food. I've got my water filled back up. And I've also got this game. Okay, maybe this game or not isn't great, but we're gonna do it, okay? What was my reason for going into New Winchester directly? Maybe it was just to get supplies. How much does it cost to hire you? 100? Oh, I can afford that easy. There we go. And then also... You want some literature? I feel like we sold it all, unfortunately. Poor Avon wanted some seeds. I feel like we won't be able to do that. I am going to be heading into scary territory, so I need to buy all the things I possibly can. If we get 9, we should be okay, I think. There we go. We can also pick up some more bits when we go to the circus. At least supplies. Okay, a little bit more fuel. I'm very nervous. How is everything else doing for us? Not too bad, not too bad. I wonder if we can switch around our offices as well. What would we wish to increase? I feel like it was the mirrors, so that we could use this little guy, but we need 65. And I don't think we have the people necessary to bring that up that high. Bring up veils. You bring up mirrors. Oh, I didn't mean to actually click on you. Sorry. If we just switch things around like this. But then we won't have enough for both storage and our weapons. So maybe that's not the best idea. But our mirrors are now up to 60 something. Oh, it's very close. That's actually very close, isn't it? But not quite. That little guy should be in the bank when we go to the... what was it called? Pan. When we go to Pan, that little guy should be there. So we could always go back there. We can always go there if we ever level up again and we get some more mirrors. But for now, we'll just go on our little journey. Just work our way back there. It should take us 5-10 minutes maybe? About the length of a small bus ride. And we have snacks on board as well. I do apologize if I'm making anybody hungry. I need to just sate my hunger just a little bit so we could play a bit more. I don't think I could take on 2 of you at a time. So I'll leave you be for now. We should probably also go into Hybris. Get a port report. That's okay, don't worry about it. Thank you, Oreo. I really do not want these sounds to pick up on the mic though, because I know some people don't like it. There we go. I wonder if my judgment was right. When did we leave New Winchester? Because it already feels like a few minutes has passed on this journey. Or maybe that's just trains making things seem longer than they really are. Hold on, I'm actually gonna pause here when I take a drink because these passageways are very narrow and I'm very scared I'm just gonna crash. There we go. When we go to the new place, well, relatively new place, you may be able to see why I've got the heart rate monitor on. Because some of the sounds were a little concerning out there in the wilds. This is already quite creepy. Thank you for the head pat. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Oh yeah. This place isn't nice itself, but I feel like there are scarier places to come. Oh, you're erratic. No. Don't want to deal with you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, hold on. Just gonna scavenge this very quickly. Mourn the dead so I can reduce my terror. And just run. Just run. Let's not deal with that thing. Are those mushrooms? All of these are mushrooms and fungal growth. Yes. From the little bit of information we have from this place, it seems like they kind of think like, what is it called? The Last of Us. You know, just be careful. Mourn the dead. Go into Hybris and just get a little port report. But then we shall move on swiftly. It is absolutely abandoned. We can write our port report and then just leave. Oh, I thought it was saying it was like it's worth 0 because no one is here. That's okay. We'll just leave that there. We don't need to buy any of that. All we need is the transit relay. There we go. Wow. Report place. Nasty. I'm out. I am not dealing with this. No sorry. I say as I go to a place that has already scared me more than this has. Oh, hello fungal mass. Yep, you're chill. You stay over there. Thank you. Let's just get close enough to grab all of this. It just repaired our hull. Fair enough. At least hopefully we'll be going in with a full hull. I'm almost slightly excited to show everybody who's just joined this place, because it isn't great. It's almost like I'm like, here, look at all these horrors out there in the skies. There's a lot of running away from things and trying to run away from things that are faster than you as well. This is a very unforgiving game. Alright, let's work our way in. Have a quick little snack as we go through port. Oh, we can bring tea as well if we want to. And alright, by the sounds of it, we're gonna go through the broken transit relay. And then we have to find our way to the fixed transit relay to leave again. See, isn't it? Okay, this wording is very, very deceptive. It says, be warned, you may not be able to return from Eleutheria for some time. What it actually means is, when you go to Eleutheria, you go through this transit relay, which is broken, so you can't return through it. And instead you have to work your way all the way to this transit relay, which was initially hidden, so you had no idea where it was. You definitely just felt abandoned in space. But we managed to find it and work our way out very efficiently as well. There was a little bit of searching around here, because sometimes ports are this far out. But I did eventually find this. So at least it wasn't like a full-on snaking, uncovering every tiny little bit. But we shall use a savage secret to work our way there. I will remember about the tea as well, because tea is a bit easier to come by. Knees, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I like how it said don't forget to dodge. That is very important. Alright, we need to travel north, and I'm pretty sure it was north-northeast, so we should be... It should be somewhere over here. But that's where we need to go next, I believe. We shall see. And the only reason I know it's somewhere north is because when I went into Japan, I got a prospect which mentioned 2 places in the north. And I'm pretty sure one of them was, if I can find it, yeah, a place beginning with P. So hopefully we're all okay. Let's see what tries to attack me out here. Oh, this breathing in my ear, I hate it so much. Oh, I really don't like that. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Tentacles! Thank you very much for the pun, I needed it. Oh, I apologize to headphone users. That looks like a spider web. Maybe we'll ignore that for now. Oh. Alright, send out a little bat. See if they pick anything up at all. Preferably ahead of us. Oh, he picked up something to the side. Well, I'm gonna ignore that. You were just about to say with headphones this section would be worse. It was... Oh, it felt like someone was breathing down my back. I really disliked that so much. Oh, a lost library. What is this? Oh, we got some pages. Ow! I was expecting an actual kind of questy bit instead. Found something else? Oh, something over there. Okay, I'll have a little look. It could be dangerous. But we should do look and see. I'm waiting for something to breathe down my ear again. Don't want it. What is that sound? Oh. I don't like that. A knot of darkness. They're rife with them. My headlight was going out. Our headlights were going out. No. No. It's not as scary as Outer Wilds because it's not first person, but it's still disconcerting. Okay, is that a port over there? Please be a port. Please be a port. Luckily, hopefully I don't jinx this. We haven't come across anything trying to kill us just yet. We'll see if this changes now. Nope, we're still good. For a little bit longer. Is this another bit of darkness? A knot of darkness? Oh, it's something different. What is this? Oh, I don't have mining. Are these gonna be the gemstones? Oh, maybe I should pick up some mining tools. Alright. Anything else ahead? Oh, there's a horror. We'll skirt the edges. If I scroll in, will it tell me what it is? No. The halved. Oh, is it two black holes colliding? Oh, it's got an eye. It looks like black holes colliding, but it's got an eye. Hiya there, I just came back. I just ate fish. Oh, fish. That sounds delicious. What fish was it? White fish? Ah, something different. Okay, there's something over here. Maybe it's safe. Maybe it's safe. I think I'm okay. Okay, it's just some supplies hanging about. Okay. No! Not worth it. Actually, I could probably just slam you on the side. There we go. I could probably outrun you. You've really backed off. I can probably outrun you now. Goodbye. Goodbye. How about you? What did you eat? I'm currently eating just a pack of crisps. This is my quick little snack during stream. I did also fill up my water and everything as well, so I can go for a little bit longer. There's something to the north. The collie wobblies. Okay, this sounds a bit less scary. It's still chasing me. Oh, I think it's still a horror though. Oh, why is my game lagging so much? Crisps are good, not gonna lie. They are pretty darn good, aren't they? Also, it's not letting me discover this, which is very odd. So I'll just leave it be instead. I think something was breathing down my back again. Also, we did not find a single kind of, what was it called? A single port. Come on, little bad. And it got stuck. Oh, that's not good. There is something to the left. No. No, I don't want the lights to go out. I don't want the lights to go out. I want to be safe. My ear's breathing in my ear. Dude, you need a tic tac. Smallest thing. I'm glad we got a lot of supplies and everything, because we have been around the outer edges of most of this. I know it's not the most convenient way of doing that, but every time we send out the bat, we've kind of follow its trail, trying to find signs of civilization. It's pleased and found absolutely nothing. Well, that's not great. Oh, you look like you're gonna hurt me. Are you not? Are we getting closer to civilization then? I'm very scared. Oh, to the left. Down south. Maybe it's port. Maybe it's a port? Ever hopeful. Oh. That is another thing about this game. All the ports are randomly, the locations are randomly generated, so you can't even look up a map. You do have to just explore and find it yourself. They always seem to have the same kind of environment around them, but they're all over the place. It's another dark I don't want to go in there. I do not wish to go in there. Nope. What have you discovered? Oh, this looks like civilization. Oh, this looks better. Thank goodness. Salt Reach. Oh, and it's the place we needed as well. Amazing. Perfect. We did it instantly. I'm gonna have some crisps as the reward. Oh. Oh. I just put up a finger. It's like, one moment, I'm just eating. But then I realized I couldn't do that. How it be good. Thank you very much for popping by again. Hold on, give me a moment. Just gonna take a quick swig. Huh. We are doing very well. Well, I am doing very well. I hope everybody else is doing well too. I hope you're doing. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? There we go. Wow. We are in the depths of this sunless sky. And we just went to a prison because there's someone there we need to talk to. We can also buy some cloth or even cask of gemstones. But we can't get any supplies here. That is good to know. Oh, you finished playing in the small Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and managed to get second place. Well done. That's really good. Oh my goodness. That basically means you got to the final. You were in the final battle. That's incredible. A Red Bull ad showed up and you thought it came from my stream. Maybe it did run in Red Bull ad. I don't have, like, energy drinks at all. I'm not really a huge fan of energy drinks. And Bog is good, man. I respect that. Yeah, that's really cool. Do you get any kind of reward for being second? Is there like a first, second, and third reward, or is it just first place? I've not been to any tournaments myself, so I don't really know how it fully works. Well, it's still really good. Alright, I am just gonna quickly... Let's go into the prison. Polyhedric sculptures. The dimensions The dimensions eye-wateringly... Oh, that's hard to say. Off. Grass of uniform color and uniform length. Placid canals crisscrossed at right angles, all bisected by a pale gravel path, leading to the door of a broad ivy-shrouded mansion. Only its lack of windows betrays Piranesi? Piranesi as a prison. Utter silence, bar the crunching of gravel beneath your feet. As you approach, you take note of a tiny cottage incongruously. Let's see if we can look that up and see how that's said. Incongruously. In a way that is not in harmony or keeping with the surroundings of other aspects of something.
Incongruously.
There we go. Where you play fighting games a lot, and you've been part of the FGC fighting game community, I assume, for a while. But I've never attended any tournaments. I would like to change that someday. Give it a little go. I know there are like small tournaments here and there, and that would be a lot of fun to get into if you're part of those kind of communities. For me, myself, I play so many solo games that I have no like competitive gaming skills at all. First place gets a booster box of their choice or paid in money equivalent. The rest top 4 gets a handful of packs or $10. Hey, that's not bad. You still get something, and it's a lot of fun, right? That's pretty good. I think that would be a good time. That would just mean I would have to learn a card game or equivalent. Incongruously, I've already forgotten how to say it. They're sort of beside the mansion. Like a louse, a curtain twitches. Enter the cottage. The only sound in the cottage is that of a teaspoon clinking against porcelain. A group of brown-robed figures turn to regard you. One grey-haired, grey-eyed offers you tea. We are the chaplains. I'm pretty sure that's chaplains, right? Chaplains. It has an A in it, but it's not fully pronounced. She says, our role is to help inmates reach egress. You must understand, none may leave Piranesi unaltered or... We can be your guide, pipes another. 2 tours per visit. Choose your chaperone and take care to follow the rules. But we can't get a port report without a guide, it would look like. But then you didn't consider yourself a competitive person, but when someone challenges me to a fight in a fighter game, you're like, fight me! Here's the thing, in anything like Mario Kart or stuff like that, like I very much don't play them like full on, you know, I don't know a lot about them, but when I do play them as like party games, I get very competitive. I get very competitive. But always in like, there's no hard feelings kind of way. If I lose, I will be a little bit salty, but I don't really take that the bit further of actually getting angry at the person. You see, understandable. Also, it's pretty nice. The pricing is enough for you to buy a Gundam kit after coupon discounts. So you'll be using to buy. I went because I couldn't pronounce the name again. Well, that sounds so cool. Hey, that sounds pretty good. That's pretty good. That was worth it. It was a lot of fun, and you can get yourself a Gundam kit, which is also then like another bit of fun that you can have putting it together. Maybe I should do like a Gundam kit stream at some point as well. Gunpla. You get to use the card game hobby to fund the expensive plastic hobby, so it's like double value. I was gonna say that works pretty well. It's like for me with streaming, I'm very lucky that people put little bits here and there towards the stream. Some people put a lot, which is crazy. But then everything gets funneled back into streaming. So I get to have all this fun, and then I get to continue to keep having this fun because it's like a self-funding kind of hobby. I really do appreciate it. It means I can just keep playing and keep playing and keep streaming and doing all this. Please take your advice, get some clippers, and don't take up the pieces with your bare hands. They will be so sorry afterwards. Yes, I'm speaking from experience. Wait, what? To me? Get some clippers. Go boop, boop, boop. Yeah. I could do that. Bulldog as well. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I probably will buy, like, the set. Oh, that's a good thing I will mention. I don't have anything up right now because I have something already funded, but every now and then I will put down goals like this. And when they get funded, the money will go towards a hand count stream most of the time to get supplies for said stream. And that's kind of how I do it. Because this way, this is tips. This is tips through Streamlabs, I believe. I get that instantly, so it means I can instantly, like, very quickly organize hand count streams. But also, hand count streams are hard to set up at the moment, so they sometimes take a little bit longer anyway. But yes, that is the thing I sometimes do, just putting it out there, but I will hide that for now because the next hand cam stream is I'm going to be sewing a biscuit pillow. Taking the pieces out of the runners. There are clippers you can buy specifically for model kits. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. I feel like it'll be a long way off, but I'll try to keep that in mind. Disapproval. A tattered flag, the grey conformer rubs the cloak disapprovingly between thumb and forefinger. Her fingers come away smudged with dirt. This is evidence not of your worth, but of your delusion. You should place less stock in the mirages she creates for you. She holds his gaze with cement grey eyes. It has been a long time since I was a quester, and I have no more appetite for the Queen's games. I know the location of the cup, but I will not reveal it to those who truly... I will only read it to those who truly prove themselves. Bring me a treasure of actual value. No! Captivating treasure or 5 casts of gemstones. Oh, I had like 3. I guess if I can go mining. Then I might be okay. Means you're eating beans. Oh, nice. That's really healthy. All right. If we take the Gallant Reformer, why not, as our guide? Maybe we'll be able to get a port report here. To be honest, I don't have much care for most of this. It's simply a wish to get my port report and to leave. Oh. We've become prey. The Reformer doesn't turn his head. He tells you that, in hope of escape, some of the prisoners change for the worst. Some crawl through the changing tunnels, warping their features and hollowing out the warm parts of their brains. In so doing so, they become monsters, further from redemption than ever. Okay. Continue walking. You gained a little bit of terror, but it's better than looking back. Alright, we either need a captivating treasure or gemstones. Now, I think if we take our mining equipment, we can go collect some, but it's going to be very difficult because this place is very scary. All right, time to be on our way. Oh, actually, we can just buy them here. Oh, but they're really expensive. We needed 5, didn't we? We can get 3 now. And we can hope to buy some more later. We know exactly where we need to go now, though, so that's good. If I buy these here now, and I'll head my way back to... We will hopefully be able to earn enough money eventually to just buy the rest of that. I think I'll probably just do it in the Reach, because the Reach is a far more safer place than here. Oh. Another Oathbreaker. Be gone with you. Alright. Time to scavenge all that. A little bit of extra fuel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You had originally started off using nail clips to trim the pieces, but I soon bought a proper set of nippers to cut the pieces and a set of files to smooth out the plastic nubs sticking out. Yes! I think I have seen that a little bit. Ah! I got picked up. Oh, hello! Actually, I think I can kind of... We can... Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Actually, we could get a lot of money from you. Oh, that was not the way I wished to dodge. There we go. Come back here. Come back. How many of you are there? Oh, you're still alive! I thought you died! This is gonna hurt! Come on! Come on! Run! Spinster's Garden! No kidding! Oh, I am backed into a corner. This is not good. Okay, we got one of them. No, I'm sorry, I got very scared. Thank you very much for the head pats. Papa, thank you. Ah, run! Eat that. Let's not go that way again. Let's not go that way again. Look how much terror went up. How do we reduce that in this place? We might have to go back to the Reach sooner than I thought. Oh, by the way, terror going to 100% is not a good thing. It's okay, don't let the funny floaty train game scare you. Okay, heart rate has returned to a normal pace. We're all good. Speaking of clippers, Oh, I can hear birds. I think I'm safe. For a little bit, at least. For now, at least. Oh, I do wonder if Beef will finish off watching this stream by watching the VOD at a later time. Oh, let's do some automatic repairs. That's good. I need that. Is this a wall? I can't tell. It looks like it. Can I go under here? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. We're safe. We're safe. This is actually a safe area. I'm also wondering if there's just a little port over here. I want to figure out what this moon symbol is. Oh, it is! It's another place we can visit. Oh, I'm gonna have another crisp. Prisons are forbidden in Japan. Instead, those who have aggravated other citizens too persistently are branded with the calf sign. Then, during the hour of trumpets, the Brazen Brigade hunt. The quarry is supposedly only those that bear the calf sign, but when the devil's blood is up, they don't always discriminate. Fine. I failed? Oh my gosh! No. Actually, no. I have gone very cheesy with this game. There's no way you are taking 3 of my crew. There we go. Stay safe, everybody. Alright, we got a tale of terror for it. No shops here. But is there a way to... Oh, we were turned away. I wish to give him my poor reports. Doesn't look like it. But if we can enter the inner gardens, how would we go about doing that? Only friends of the heart catchers may enter. Okay. Can Anna try to say, if is this gonna make me swear? I hope not. If this is gonna make me say other words that aren't swears, then okay. Oblob laws law blog. Oblob laws law blog. There we go. I nearly messed up that last one. I'm not the best with tongue twisters. Was that satisfactory? Was that fast enough? Must bid him goodbye though. It is. Thank you. We need mysteries to prove your value to the heart catchers. But I don't think I really want to. Unfortunately, no way to give port reports in there for money. But perhaps in Japan we could give them for mysteries, right? We'll need to find other money-making means though. Boop. As I have another crisp. What can we sell? What do we have? We have bronzewood and munitions. So we can sell these two. It won't be enough for us to get more casks of gemstones. Not 2 of them anyway. But the bank is here as well. So, actually, because we don't care about much more, we could just sell a few things that we have and go from there. We will go to the south eventually, but I don't want to go there now. It's a long trip. So what I'm going to do instead is probably sell something like the crockery and the tea, because the crockery itself is actually easier to come by. We can use 2 tea to get into this place, but not leave it. We need 200 sovereigns to leave. But if we just go to the night market and sell this tea and crockery, we will have plenty enough money to buy the gemstones and to then hopefully prove ourselves to the woman who's in prison in that very scary place. Sell those. I will probably just buy myself a little bit more fuel, make sure I have enough money left over. I will do. We only need 600. And then I'm gonna head on out. And we shan't go this way. We'll see about going around the Spinster's garden. Because that was overwhelming and very scary. Actually, can I repair my hull here? Oh, well, I'm definitely gonna need it now because I just crashed again. But I think I have a mystery of this place that I can use to repair the hull, if I remember correctly. Oh, Orie, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 thank you! Yes, I do have one, and I can repair my hull. Oh. Oh. Repair half the damage to your hull. Oh, half the damage to your hull, not half of the hull's total health. Okay. Let's see about recruiting crew as well. How much? 50 sovereigns? That's okay. It is not the hour of leaving. Because if it was, then you couldn't, huh? I have a 100% chance. Let's fill our crew back up. 2 crew, 50 sovereigns. If we return to the station, we can speak with the king. Yes, we can trade poor reports for mysteries. So we have 2 mysteries. Oh, and 200 sovereigns as well. So I do get money here too. Now that's very useful. We could get a Syrian Enigma here as well, but I would prefer not to. We don't need it just yet. If I needed it, I would get it, but right now, I don't need it. And we still know that they are there. Oh, Free, you're going to bed. Have a fun stream. I will, thank you. You have a good sleep. Good night. Rest well. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Like that? Okay, that's it. That's a little bit you get. Let's not crash into there. Also, they're very erratic, which means they're not okay. Although their light was on. So that's interesting. Oh, our terror did drop a lot as well, thank goodness. Cool. Little bat, is there anything ahead? Anything gonna kill me out here? What has it found? Something in that direction. How close to the Spinster's garden is that? Very close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're... Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please leave me be here. And I will instead go around this way. Oh, there's more Spinsters. Okay, they're a little bit disinterested. Oh my goodness, how many of you are there? No. I'm just gonna try and slowly outrun you, okay? Oh. Oh gosh. I can't outrun you. Oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh my gosh. Sheep. Run away. Our terror has gone almost back up to where it was before. Oh my gosh, their nest, it runs so wide. They basically inhabit this area entirely. Ah, this is following me. Oh, that's our button. Oh my gosh, they're actually advancing on me. They're actually catching up. This isn't nice at all. I'm so slow. Oh. The port is just up ahead. Save me. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's actually running away. Is it? Is it running away because we're getting close to port? No, no, it's not. It's still attacking me. Chris, because I've survived. Oh. You might be able to go to the left and ignore its garden. Oh, sorry, I have to do something else. First, hold on, give me a moment. There we go. The bazaar. Bargains available, so I can buy those. Okay. I'll probably buy those in a bit. Ah. Cha-ching. Yeah. Oh. It was actually we were buying them. But we'll buy the other bits, the cloth and everything. And then we can take it to the southernmost port here. And trade it for a better value. Here we go, the gemstones. The conformer reviews your incalculably valuable gift with a critical eye. Satisfactory. She turns a solemn gaze to you. The cup is in the possession of the Arbiter of Fates. Daughter of the Blue Kingdom's son. Oh no. She keeps it locked within an impenetrable vault deep beneath death's door. Great. It is impossible for any mortal to access. I advise you to give up. The queen is not worth dying for. In fact, she is nothing. She is less than nothing. She never existed. Blue King's son. Is it a baby blue? Real or not, you suspect the unseen queen will be ecstatic to finally learn the cup's location. Oh no. Do we have to become one of the deathless from the mausoleum? Do we have to give up our mortality so that we may pass through the death's door? All right. The aim for the rest of this stream, because this is going to be a huge task, is going to be for me to get back to the Reach. That's what I'm going to try and do. Because these spinsters are very scary. And so it might prove a challenge. Red Bull ad again. This time I had an audible gulp that I thought came from your stream. Is that possible? Can it like overlay the ads? Like, can you hear things in the background of the ads? Is that even a thing? All right, leave the cottage. We can pick up all 3 of those. Yes, let's go. And we'll breathe. It mutes. Okay. It's because I did take a gulp of water as well, so maybe it's just coincidental. Let's try to really skirt around the edge a bit, try and avoid that garden. then we'll see where we can go from there. Oh, no. All right, we can't avoid them. No, 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 no. No. Woo. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, are you kidding me? No, 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 no. I'm actually gonna try and just take you out. There we go. Ah, too close. Yes, okay, we did it. Whew. But that's probably not the last of them. We could gain experience. No, I'll take the money. I'll take the money, but I do wish to get out of here. I don't think we can avoid their main resting spot. Oh, this is dreadful. We'll hug the edge and make sure we don't bash ourselves into it. Gently. Slowly. Oh, no! No! Oh, you're really scary! You're like their mother. Please, no. We're okay. Oh, I can hear the birds again. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we can get to safety. Rove Dow's is captain. You look at they rove it. You no. Oh, I'm not safe. Why you're scared? I'm a little bit scared, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Does Pan have fuel and supplies? We will need to make a stop off there then. If we stop off over there, we can at least refuel our fuel. And then be on our way to the southernmost part of this place. How many threads did I need? 3? Oh, we've bought 3, so that's all good. Oh. Sudden tonal shift. Okay. Our terror is scarily high. I hope there's a way to deal with it in Pan. If not, we're in trouble. Well, let's just quickly go in. Let's quickly dock. Oh, that's not the right way to go. Turn around, 180, and head this way. Oh no. Unlocked when you do not pay attention to the borrower below. Okay. That will only give us the attention, but it will increase our nightmares. It would use up fuel, but there might be danger. Perhaps whatever you hit was valuable, or perhaps it needs help. When you have airs of terror, but it won't reduce terror. I think I might just take the nightmare. Why not? We can always reduce... We're going back to the reach, so we could always reduce the nightmares at Madeline's. Oh, and it will reduce our terror, which we do need reducing. Alright, they're displeased with me. Oh! Oh gosh. A bump in the night. This is not the time. You're alone on the bridge while consulting your chart. A loud thump makes you look up. A frozen corpse is pressed against your forward windows, trapped there by your speed. The winds must have plucked it from some lost wreck and carried it into your path. The corpse glare is insistent. His mustache is bristled with frost. Try to shake the corpse off. 100% chance. You are not alone. Oh no. With the squeal of the flesh and glass, the body slides from the windows and is lost to view. A scrap of its sleeve remains caught on a rivet, flipping like a tiny celebratory flag. I don't like this game anymore. I'm very scared. Slightly sweaty. Sweaty palms. Little sweaty palms. Just from the fear. Oh. Alright, but let's just go into port and grab what we can before we leave. Anything else? Anything else? Anything we could sell? To be honest, I may as well just dump it all in my bank. Other than the rolls, because we do want to sell those further down the line. And then I'm gonna make my way back to the reach. So we need to go down here. Hopefully there is a clean path through here. We could just go straight south, it looks like. Let's go. Let's not waste any more time. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Let's have a little look-sees. A little look-sees at our eventual hopeful escape. Hopefully that's just a storm and nothing that can actually harm me. No, not you guys again. No. Oh, you bugger. You buggers. Don't do anything rash now. No, we're just leaving you be, okay? Oh, that was the wrong way to dodge. It really is persistent. Gosh. Hold on. Leave me be. There is nothing for you here. You have no need to harm me, because I will not harm you. I'll just move on my way. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Nothing wrong at all here. We're all safe. I'm starting to remember why I went around a little bit, because it got very dark. But I think we're all good. Yes, this is safe. We just have to get past this. As long as we don't get struck by lightning, I think we're okay. There we go. It sounds like the storm has stopped. Oh, is there someone there? Okay, they're not evil either. Oh. Cool, we are safe. That wasn't too bad. Oh, just don't crash into the buildings. We can just kind of go over here in this direction. Sell our wares and be on our way. To safer lands. Which I'm surprised to say because when I first lost my captains originally, they were all in the reach. All of them. Okay, Anna, you're gonna go now. I hope you and everyone in chat had an amazing day and have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the good vibes and take care. You too. Take care. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna make my way back to the reach. So we are quite literally almost there. But do have a good day. And it was lovely to have you here. Thank you very much. Let's just sell all these. Oh, that's so good. It's a really good profit. I may also just take the bronze wood as well, because we can sell that for a lot later on. A little bit of fuel, a little bit of supplies. I can also probably get a port report here too. Perfect. And then see about... we can repair a locomotive here as well. Lovely. No, do that quickly. How many sovereigns does that leave me with? Alright, that's still enough. It's still enough to make it. And pay for the transit relay. God, it's so nice to have civilization in this game, to find a place of civilization. And there we go. Oh. Sent ourselves to customs, nothing to declare. And then just pay to get out of the reach. Not out of the reach, out of this place so we can go to the reach. Oh my goodness. You actually gain 5 terror as well when you just pay. If you could go a higher class, that would be better, it would seem. Ooh. There we go. Deep breaths. Although we do have to now head to the Blue Kingdom, which is very scary, but not until we go to London. So we have to go all the way across here again. And then when we're in London, or Albion I should say, once we're in Albion we have to go down to London. And then when we're in London we have to go back there. And from there we're going to have to eventually head through this transit relay to go to the land of the dead. But I will save that for another time. Thank you very much. Oh, did I actually save? Hold on. You can't wait, hold on. You can't currently save either because you aren't docked at a port or you're in the middle of making a story choice. Oh, hold on, let's go back quickly. Boop, boop. Oh, no, not resume. So, what I am going to do is go to Hybris. And then I'll end it. Just to get every movement, just in case I die, just in case we crash into something or some terrifying beast or event happens. Just to make sure that everything is on record. Boop. And then I'll have to say goodbye. I'm surprised the transit relay doesn't count. I would have thought that would have counted a little bit as saving. Maybe it does. Maybe we'll just do the animation again, but I want to be extra sure. Because otherwise it'll be very dangerous. And very scary. Oh, lots of little fishies. Please don't attack me. Oh gosh. Okay. See, this things like that just happen. Ow! Oh, I bashed right into it. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. I just need to dock in here so I can save if you won't mind. If you don't mind. There we go, excuse me. Automatically saving? Wait for that to finish. There we go. Now I'll go back here. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me for this Sunless Skies. Everybody in chat is able to keep me sane through the insaneness of that game. I hope everybody had a good time, at least a little bit of a relaxing time. I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like Sunless Skies is maybe not the most relaxing game, but hopefully I didn't get too eccentric there. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. Thank you very much for coming along. Is there anybody we can raid? Oh, Ayurisu is playing Pokemon Ultra Sun. I think she's in a collab. She has a lot of collabs today. So we can go say hello to her. If I go raid Ayurisu. Hopefully everybody has a nice time, has a good day or a good night, depending what time it is where you are. And I will see you next time, most likely for more Pal World on Thursday. I do also have a Pal World collab organized with Ayurisu as well. So I believe we'll be streaming on both of our channels. I'll have to clarify that and everything. But until then, have a good day, have a good night, and I hope to see you later. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Bye. Thank you.